Buongiorno. Made it through 2 whole pieces of music then before I actually swiped. Boggs and Malik are both live. Bognogus is always live. There's a bit of a bun fight going on, I think, at the moment between, let's say, some more long-standing Elite Dangerous creators and Bognogus. I watch Bognogus. I was watching his stream yesterday. You know, great guy. But by his own admission, he's not played Elite Dangerous for 3 years, and as one of the mainstream content creators is mightily pissed because he's been making content for Elite Dangerous for 5 years. He's the second largest content creator for the game, and they refused to give him a free key. And yeah, Yamix. And yet they actually contacted Bognogus and offered him a free key. He'd already bought his own, but by his own admission, he's not played it for 3 years. So I can kind of get why Yamix is pissed. They're contacting content creators and saying, we'll give you a free key, will you stream it? And he's been slogging away for 5 years making content. And they just went, because he's honest with them. But there you go. Yeah, it's the family-friendly bit that was the issue, I think. Everybody's guessing. Everyone's guessing about it. I try and be family-friendly, but, you know, one of my jokes that I like to make is when people come on the stream on voice chat, I say, you're live on voice chat, please don't say fuck or bugger. That's it. I'll never get a free key. Look what I have. Shame Flynn's not here. He's a whiskey man. I'm not starting on it yet. But I figured I might need it if these missions go the way that I think they're going to go. Mr. Poopy Pants. Hey, look, it's Mr. Road Trip. Don't drink and fly. I'm not flying. I'm like one of those passengers that gets on.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. I'm like one of those passengers that gets on a flight from an EasyJet flight from Liverpool to Benidorm. That's me. I'm early. What can I say? Look at that Sidewinder. I am not going in open play. When they launched the game yesterday, you couldn't have a private group session and you couldn't have solo play. You only were able to go into open play. That's the only option they offered for about 4 or 5 hours. And I just got killed. There were people who'd been in for 6 or 7 hours playing before I actually got online. And if you've watched the YouTube video, you'll know that well, one was an NPC. I think the other one was a player. But anyway, you didn't get on till 9. Yeah, it was available then. It was. Game sound. Let me just check the game sound is all right. Just turn it up a little bit. Let me know if it drowns me out. Yes, I read a summary I saw on my phone when I was making dinner. I saw a short comment and I replied to it, and then I saw you'd put loads afterwards. So I read all of it. I really like the thing about cancelling the mission and selling for 100k. That's hilarious. I wouldn't be surprised if they patched that out already. Hey up, says Mrs. Was. Mrs. Was, she's got the tape measure out. I told you, 6 inches is that much.
Is that A6?
It's an A6 notepad, yes. It's alright, I'm not streaming. What else would you like? Boffle says hello. Nobody will believe you. Nobody will believe you. She said she was just about to say hello. Nobody believes you. You have crap reception. It can't figure out if it wants 1 bar or 2 bars of service. Whereabouts are you, Ken? Where are ye? Oh no, I'll tell you what I need to do. Right, so I'll be taking wagers. Also, by the way, I decided to put my hand in my pocket again because it had been a while since I'd forked out a bit of money. So I am going to give away a copy of this. Usual process. Right, it's Q for the little... Right, what I'm going to do is move my noggin as well, because it kind of gets in the way there. Let's see if it's better there. Can you re-gift it? I'm going to buy it as a key, I think, if I can. Or if not... I hadn't worked out the details, but I'd probably buy it as a key. So, yes, you can re-gift it. It makes no difference to me. If you want to enter the competition and then give that prize to someone else, I can always make sure that they get it, or, you know, it's fine. I'm not precious. Precious. Bear with me. I haven't played this for a day, so old man brain's kicking in. No, it's fine, mate. Honestly, it's absolutely fine. I don't mind. You know, if people enter, they can do what they like with the prize. Like, if you won the lottery and you decided to give it all away, the lottery people wouldn't go, well, you're not doing that. You've got to keep that money. Not cheeky in the slightest. What I'm trying to do is, where's the system map? No, don't want the route. Compare by size. I wondered why Sam had the tape measure out. Hey, Boffles is up. I think you've brought the first ticket, mate. I want the system. Can I get the system menu from here? No. Yes. There we go. This, for me, takes forever to load, by the way. You success. You've got to click the system itself for the system map. Yeah, it's just changed a little bit. 60 seconds. It's crazy, isn't it? That's like, I included that footage of me nodding off in the chair, and in the interests of being completely honest, I'd had a really bad night's sleep the night before, so I was really, really tired. But I was the office where I do all this stuff in the house is south facing, and we have a sloping ceiling, and the sun hits it, and it was really warm. And I was sat here, and I was on this. It was 154,000 light seconds or something like that, and I was watching it, and I just started to nod off. And I opened my eyes again. I had a bit of a power nap, and I looked, and it had gone like 3,000 or 4,000 light seconds, and I thought I might as well make the most of this. So I just put my chair back and had a bit of a 10-minute nap. Thoroughly enjoyed it too. Right, where am I? How do I tell where I'm here? So I want... A. This is Adityan A. So we want anything in A, hopefully, to avoid having those long blinking travel times. And I need to do a salvage mission. Doesn't tell you where it is. Just says a D-Chan system. So you're screwed no matter what. The trouble when you get to our age. It's threat level 0. It's not going to tell me where it is it? 403,000. Okay. I will take it. On the left of the system map, you can get a list of POIs not sorted, and you can make yourself a list of stations and planets around Star A. Oh well. I've picked it now. I'll give us time to chat and me to drink whiskey. There's Mrs. Not front line. I want Apex over there. So I'm doing this blind again. Sounds like I've got my helmet on. Bit optimistic. B13D is where I need to be. Results. So you were saying on the system map, what's the shortcut to the system map then? I can go straight to it here, can I? Galnet, engineer, Origins power play codex. Yeah, not that side. Navigation, contacts, transactions, navigation. Put it on F2. Okay. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. On-foot mode switches. System map. There we go. Thank you very much. Can I put galaxy map on F3? I can. Only got half an apply button there. I don't know what that's all about. The right hand side of the pop-up dial. Really? Oh yeah, galaxy map. Yeah. This is going to be interesting. We could spend the entire night and I may still not finish a mission. Does anyone want to see me sleep again? I think I can get away with it when I can edit it out, but you wouldn't want to watch 15 minutes of me streaming. Sleeping, sorry. You got bored of Elite after a while. Made money, got the ships I wanted, and felt there wasn't much more I wanted to do. Well done, Ken. Grumpy Grump. Is that what I'm being called now? Grumpy Grump. Why am I going for my joysticks? I'm not flying this. Well, let's sit back and relax. Why am I a grumpy grump, sir? I accepted your friend request. Or are you talking about my video? So, Enrage has told me that...
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I thought it would be that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You should have seen the bits I edited out. If you think I'm grumpy on that video, you should have seen the bits I took out. There were bad words. It was not advertiser friendly. You will be able to fly your own ship to missions soon. TM. So I believe Enrage told me that there's going to be a phase. Well, the phases are going to last roughly a week. So I'm really looking forward to phase 3, because phase 3 is when they get the exploration suits in and you can start to go and do the organic analysis. And then I think in phase 3 or phase 4, it's soon TM. I think in phase 4 you can start to bring your own ships in. It might be phase 3, I'm not sure. Roughly a week, all going well, was the phrase they used. I'll have a watch of their stream later and see. Kermit, the real question is, have you actually managed to finish your mission yet? That's the real question. Phase 3 we can buy ships. Right. Why would we? I mean, a week later I can bring my Anaconda in with an SRV and go and fly all over the place. Why would I buy one? I flew 150k light seconds to the landing, but I don't know why there was something illegal with the ship. And the outpost killed us before we landed. I love it. It's the best part of alpha testing. I actually went to bed last night. And I was chatting with somebody on stream. I think it was that night before. Anyway, I went to bed. And I was lying in bed and I was still raging about not having completed a mission. But there you go. Hello, CoGlitch. How you doing, buddy? Time to start gambling. I've got water. And just so you know, it is full fat water. You know, I'm not health conscious. It's full fat water. And then to compensate for that, I have Irish whiskey. Phase 2 to buy ships 2 weeks before we get our own ships. That's cool. I might buy a Sidewinder depending on how much they are. But are we going to be able to bring our existing commanders into Odyssey eventually at launch? Though that's the question. It's too early to start on the whiskey. I'm not starting yet. Sorry, I'm just winding one of my friends up. Odyssey will be the same Elite universe. Oh, excellent. Yeah, good. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. Hi, Rufus. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Right, so, okay, good. So I've saved up, I think nearly 400 million or something like that. I know it's just a smidge under $500 million in anticipation of things that you might need to buy in this game, but I think having seen the engineering for the suits, it's going to be like the engineering for ship components, so probably gonna have a lot to do. But I'm focusing, I'm going straight for the Explorer suit. That's it. Straight for It's a Wild was. Yeah, not so wild now, mate. I'm just recovering from seeing your shirtless picture on Twitter, that's all. I saw that picture and I grabbed the whiskey. Actually, I grabbed the whiskey because I'm going to try and complete a mission in Odyssey. Here we go. Ken's actually managing to do the sounds from his car somewhere in Arkansas on his road trip. Thanks, Ken. Are we keeping you entertained on it? How many miles have you driven now? Is it about 1,200 miles or something like that since the last stream? Still not made it to his destination. Been through about 6 or 7 states now. With nudes. That's OnlyFans. That's OnlyFans. Although I'm a little bit concerned that some of you are asking me to set up an OnlyFans page. 3 spaceships and a cup. Three spacemen in a cup. 3 commanders in a cup. There you go. That's the one. 3 commanders in a cup. I feel ill. Oh dear. It's a good start to the stream. Ken, Mrs. If anyone thinks that Ken's drunk, He's using text-to-speech in his car while he's driving with his phone, running through the radio. I thought it was 3. I thought it was... Okay, 2, that makes it better, yeah. So Ken is making a journey from... Help me out here, Ken. You're making a journey from Arizona across 7 states to 12, nearly 1,300 miles. It's not working. And you must be what, about 150 miles left to go, something like that? Making his way downtown. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Just nipping into town. Relatively speaking. I live 12 miles outside of Chester and I'm considered a country bumpkin out in the middle of nowhere. 137 left to go. Not bad, you might actually get there before the stream's finished. In fact, you probably will. Very relaxing this, isn't it? Does anyone know, right, so while I'm coming up to the planet now, does anyone know how you do these missions? Apparently there's some computer that you can go and 1,565 mark. Wow, that's crazy.
Orbital flight engaged.
And I'm going to shoot first, ask questions later on this one. I did see somebody say that you need to use your tools to complete a mission. I'm not expecting to get this right first time. If it happens, I probably won't complete another mission for the rest of the evening. Full fat water. Gotta love it. Do you know what's really sad is they actually make their approaches faster than I do. I'm so honestly, genuinely now, really excited to get Odyssey Alpha done, to get into the Anaconda with the SRV, the massive jump range, and say, I'm heading out that way to get first footfall in a whole... I'm going to spend 3 months just streaming me going out and doing first footfall in as many places as possible. Am I using the joysticks? Should I try? Should I bind the joysticks to FPS combat? I'm not. They are here next to me, but set to one side. 1 stick per leg. He's running. It'll be like, do you remember that old, was it a Sega game playing the Olympics? When you had to do the 100 metres and you had to wiggle the joystick and smash the button. Yeah, showing my age now. Shh. Anyway, tonight, for the Free Navy. Thank you for choosing Apex Interstellar. Right, where's Mr. Enrage gone? Help me, please. This is where I die again. So.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Low gravity detected.
I hope there's a dog. Let's get the torch on. See what's what. Okay. All the jovial stuff's finished now. Daily tops. I remember that one. That was probably it. For the Z, was that for the ZX Spectrum? No, this was definitely because you could get it in an arcade machine as well. How fast does this flight suit drop its power? It's crazy. So I need to look on the minimap top left for, I think, a small computer signal. Be able to get in here, I think. No, am I locked out of that one? Kidding me? So do I need the cutter for this one as well? Locker 0 in the command center. Yeah, I do. This is the command center. Oh no, it's another failed mission. I need that suit upgrade, but I can't get the suit upgrade with the money, and I can't get the money because I can't do the missions. The Wii version, which induced wrist issues, which were very questionable. But yeah, but my problem with the Wii version was I was risking smashing lights in the house. Right, there must be some power cells somewhere around. I'll try and pick them up. At least it'll give me a fighting chance. Hey, it's a Mrs. Was.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. You all got a bonjour. You heard it first. Here. I didn't get one though. A bonjour, that is. Chocolate, did you say? We haven't got any chocolate. But I'm done. No chocolate. 81% on the suit. I need to find some power cells. But that's, I'm pretty sure that's the command center, and if that's the case, yeah, look, see, there you go. On the mini-map, you can see the computer that I have to get to find the case. So, apparently that will ping the location of the case for you. But it could be outside. Hello, boss. Here's the boss. She is my boss. Makes me do all the sensible things. It's ammo. So there's a container. Retrieve the item from the locker 0 in the command center. It's in the command center, isn't it? Yeah, there's an active console, and guess where it is? So this is the command center. You can see on the mini-map there's a console in there. Can't get in the door. I've tried. I'm not going to try sort of overcharging it because the last time I did that I died. Staff to scan. Alright, let's see. Let's get the scanner out and I'll try and find someone. It looks empty though. Usually they've got some energy cells lying around so I can just buy myself a bit more time. I like the low G stuff though. Boink. Let me in! Big ass place. This could be the container. No, it's locker 0, isn't it? Charge point. Can I charge that up?
Overload in progress. Overload complete.
Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, that didn't work. It's just put me on 40% suit power though. Yeah, I can't charge from it either. So I need to find some energy cells. Yeah, there'll be some lying around hopefully, otherwise it'll be another trip back. Kind of blasé to it now. I'm saying that now. Have a look at me in 5 hours when I'm bright red faced, raging. Energy cells, I'm going to guess, are up here on a container. I don't want to buy them. You steal them. Buy them. Last time I was... Yeah, there you go. Energy cell case. Bonus. There's always some on this case here. This is the... This thing. There's always some energy cells on top of there, and there's about 5 or 6, 4, and I believe left alt. There you go. God.
Suit fully charged.
So there's a little tip for you, chaps. If you're running out of power, find this building here, whatever this is. Yeah, good point. Good point. I don't want to run back, do I? Okay. So keep looking. There are no people around here, though. Yeah, the upgraded suit can hold 3 at a time. The biggest challenge is getting the upgraded suit. What's that? Is that more energy cells? Oh look, there's more there. Well, I've got plenty of time. The last time I did this, I burnt through 45 minutes worth of energy cells and still didn't. You cheesed it selling 3 power regulators. Are you kidding me? I should just do that. Do you know what? I should just do that. Grenade case. Give me the grenades. Probably no room. Shield projector. I should. I might actually just do that. If this fails, I might actually just go and do that instead. But I wouldn't be surprised if they patch that out now. So it's in the command center, and the command center is... There's nobody here I can scan. Hey up! He's gambling. That's the power station. This is the one I had the problem with last time. Honestly, last time I jumped up on here, and I went all over the roof trying to find like a hatch in the roof. I went up here, and I went around this dome. It was crazy. I spent forever looking around this place. To no avail. Command centers. Jarvis, give it a rest. Locked. So, am I right in thinking there is a code on the mission? Oh look, there's the last one that I failed. I should just collect all the failed missions. No, there's no code. That's the power station. It's behind you. No, it's not here, mate. I mean, I think this is a mission that you can't do. I think. If you can't... So I'm going to make the assumption that CMD means command. The last time I came to do this mission, this was all open. And I got shot. Let's have a scout about. Nobody to scan. I'm thinking I might take your fast route, sell the power regulators. At least then I can get the cutter, so I know I can get my way into the buildings to finish missions, but... 4 missions now. No further on. I thought maybe if I had the cutter, this might have something to do with it as well, but... Because there's obviously something you can interact with the panel. I tried overcharging it and that didn't work. Have a look for people. There's somebody I can kill. Can I kill them and scan them? Or do I have to scan them before I kill them? Yeah, I think so too. I think so too, mate. This is the mission I had the other day. Which I just couldn't complete. Charge points are offline. If I try and charge off that, it's going to do nothing. Let's have a quick scout around, see if there's anyone lurking I can scan, but it is a 400k mission, so that's about 200k more than all the others that I've snagged. Honestly, it's a good job to give you 50k as a starter fund. You need it. Yeah, I wish the Frontier guys had. Yeah. Are they not acknowledging that there's a bit of a problem then with, like... So there's two schools of thought on this, right? There are two views that I've seen. People who got the mission, they got an easy mission, they did it first time, and they're saying things like, you just need to figure it out. You know, it's a challenge, but you need to figure it out, thinking that they've solved some big problem. And then there's a lot of other people who are saying, we actually need to know what we need to take on these missions, because, you know, if we need to take a cutter, for example, and we don't have the suit with the cutter, then we're not going to take the mission. But you don't know until you take the mission, fly for 20 minutes potentially to get here, and then go, I can't do the mission. Suicide. Back to the starting grid. But yeah, I'd be interested to know what the Frontier guys think. I think my video was abundantly clear. My views on it. You see, it's funny because you know, there are people out there who have done plenty missions. They've got weapons and suits and have played probably no longer than I have. It's just the luck of the draw, unfortunately. Right, there's the power sim. There's a power symbol there. Okie dokie. What have we got? Circuit switch. Optical lens. That said 3 or 5 then, is that? Oh, there's med packs. Wondering whether... I don't like this mouse. I'm pulling that right down. I'm pulling that mouse down.
Shield online.
No, I don't want the shield online. No night vision. Excuse me, I'm terribly sorry. I'm honestly, I'm so sorry. So I can't use any of those items. Let's see. I might end up having to that one, isn't it? I think they're just goods to buy and sell. Yeah, Might have to suicide this one and try again. Get to that hour. Not easy in the dark either. I think it must be in the building. What is that?
Suit battery low.
Oh, shut up with your suit battery. Sick of hearing that the other day. Can't get in here either. Tried these security things. That's... Oh. Yep, doesn't look like it's feasible. Gonna burn through one more cell. But it looks like you need a tally counter of the number of missions attempted. I should do that, yeah. Hang on. I'll do that when I die. I'm going to do it in totality, so including yesterday. So if I don't finish this, it will be 4 missions failed out of 4. There's definitely no way in, is there? Feel free to tell me if you see something that I'm missing, but this is the same mission and the same problem that I had the other day. With Odyssey, can you get off the ship on stations too? Yeah, you can get off the ship on stations. You can wander around. I'll shout you when I do. I'm going to be doing it in a minute because I'm going to need to suicide. But yeah, you wander around. There's a bar area. They've got NPCs you can talk to and they'll give you missions. Grenades. Won't let me pick them up. But yeah, you can. You can actually you can go to the space station and stand. So the space stations that we would land in, you can go into the space stations and stand and look around. My son will be overjoyed. He always asks me to walk around, but he sometimes confuses Elite with No Man's Sky. Yeah, it's not happening, is it? How can I suicide? Is there a button to open my helmet so I can kill myself? It's just not there, is it? The torch is really bright as well. It kind of burns my retinas. He's 5. He has an excuse then. And I can blame my old age. Yeah, the other day I stood next to these doors and I was trying all sorts of tricks with the tools. Not an option. This is not an option. If he's 5, he'd fit in well round here, to be honest, with our sense of humour. No. How do I suicide then? Can I not suicide? Can I open my helmet? No rude suggestions, thank you. Can I charge terminals? No, I can't. There's one round here. And I've tried charging it and it just... See, I've overloaded it and it's just not done anything. I can't charge that terminal. Okay, well I might have ruined that one then, but I did try before I overloaded it. I was left from right clicking on it and nothing was happening. Let me try and find another one. I think there's another terminal somewhere. Might not be on this building, but there is one somewhere. I'll try. Yeah, definitely. I definitely did, but so I take it you can charge the terminal, and the terminal will, what, you can locate the case, is it? Control-Alt-Delete on the keyboard. No, I'd rather do something dramatic, like just rip my helmet off and say, "Screw you, Frontier! No surrender! For the Free Navy!" Or something. Terminals will appear on the minimap. Thank you, mate. Take another energy cell then. We're not giving up yet, folks. We're going to run around until we find another terminal. Is it time for whiskey yet, though? That's the question. Here, my character, he's out of breath. He's getting frustrated as well. I'm waiting for the cussing to start. Still with us, Ken? On the road trip? I am determined to do one of these missions, though. Oh, there's a terminal, but I bet that's inside, isn't it? IND. Inside, or is it here? It's inside, isn't it? Damn it. So, that wasn't... was it on the roof? I'll check the roof, actually. And all... And we'll check the roof. So we need to put a mission countdown thingy bob on. Agreed. And we need to agree a sort of whiskey limit. At which point do I go, ah! Stuff it! And then grab whiskey. Oh, encrypted memory chip. I would take it. Yes! A 10-minute delay, but he's still with us. What's the weather like where you are? That's the suit recharge. Oh, actually, does that... Let me try and recharge. Of course not, there's no power. Silly boy. How are you going to recharge if you ain't got no power? Yeah, that terminal's below me. That ain't working. So... I don't want to give up just yet. We might find another terminal somewhere. What's over here? I don't remember seeing one near the power station. Clear. Very nice. But actually, we've had a really, after our conversation about rain earlier, we've had a wonderfully sunny day here in the UK, or most parts of the UK. When I was doing this mission yesterday, I could hear NPCs moving around inside the buildings. Even though the power was off, I could hear their footsteps. Which is kind of weird. I thought, maybe they could give me a command to, like, knock on the door. They let me in. Little pig, let me in. Come full circle. I think I might have blown the only terminal that I could use. And when I say blown, I mean power-wise. Or I need to get full. Made spaghetti carbonara for dinner tonight, and it was very nice, but it's left me super thirsty. Heck of a view. Sun's coming up, maybe. Oh. Okie dokie. I think I might have busted the only terminal that I could use. Well, I did try and charge it. Oh, I know where there was another terminal. I know. Other side of the landing pad, I think. Where was it? Over there. There it is. We might be in luck. You better be murdering everything. The only thing I'm murdering over and over again is myself. How are you, Commander? Right, transfer mode, not working. There's Kermit. Kermit, it's not working, mate. No, that's normal. Normal mode. That's naughty mode. That's normal mode. Let me take... I'm going to charge up. Just in case it's a power issue. Yeah, it's not letting me charge it. FPS wise, yeah, it feels good. It feels good. It feels, if you've played Star Citizen, it just pretty much feels like that. There's a lot of issues with people finishing missions. I haven't actually done much combat. I've been killed a lot, twice. Killed myself once because I couldn't finish this mission, which I'm trying to finish again. But it feels good. At the moment, it's in phase 1 of the alpha, and there's not a huge amount to do. But that said, it's nigh on impossible to get anything done. This is the 4th mission I'm about to fail. I think it's better. It's better than it's. Let me be diplomatic. I think it's better than Star Systems in a larger number of facets, if that makes sense. I think it has more appeal to me, and it doesn't have any 30k disconnects either. So that's always a bonus. It let you charge it, no problem. Yeah, left clicking. Oh, there you go. I wasn't close enough.
Energy transfer complete.
Ah, thank you, mate. Right. What are we doing here? Facility. I want the command center. Can I get... Oh, okay. Can I give myself... I can mark the locations. Is there any way I can... That's industrial production. That's the command center. Power center. Oh, power center. Can I do anything there? Well, I'm running a competition, mate. It's a giveaway, but it won't be going out as a prize until thank you, Boffles. Well, we got a little bit further this time. I could always go back and get another. But it looks like this terminal is only going to let me mark locations. It doesn't look like I can do anything else. Unless I'm not standing square on properly. I'm not seeing it all. Staff list. There are no staff members present. Facility. No, it doesn't look like. So this was the command center, and it was container 0 that we wanted. It just marks the locations for me. I'm beginning to wonder whether that other terminal would have done more. Ah, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. But you're more than welcome to enter. you are a regular here, so I've done a video on YouTube. Go and watch my video on YouTube. That's my day one experience, and it will show you some of the frustrations. It's about 23 minutes long. I posted it earlier today. That's my day one. I've taken 5 hours of gameplay and I condensed it into 23 minutes to talk you through as much as I found about the game, the systems, the things that I was frustrated with, bits that are really frustrating, and then a brief summary. And then I'm just going to try and get some of these missions done. I got lots of ideas for a lot of content for Odyssey. Lots of ideas, just not enough time. Plus sleeping. Where are you? I'll fly over. Let's do this in an open. Well, I tell you what, mate. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that. But give me 2 seconds. You could do. There are 2 boxes of energy cells here. Tell you what. Let me go to look at. I've actually got a mission board. Are you serious? I got a mission board here. Are you kidding me? I can't finish one. Gifts make me feel like it's a take. Well, do you know what? You know, if you're a regular on a stream and nobody... I mean, I don't mind. I mean, one of the reasons for running the giveaway is to bring people in, if I'm honest. You know, it's one of the reasons. It's to draw appeal and an audience. Which is why I run them the way I do, even though they're open to the glitching. But I certainly don't mind, you know, very often quite happy when somebody who's been a regular here and a supporter from the outset. Ooh, now what we're doing is wins a prize. It's like, well, that's deserved, you know, somebody's been here around. That's not to say that I'm unhappy when newer viewers win, but you know, it's just nice to see somebody getting something back. Glitching. Yeah, did you tell me about it? When you can dial in using an IRC client and sit and gather the points without actually having to watch. I don't mind giving it away. So that's the terminal. Or lose them at astronomical rates. Says the former multi-billionaire. Code glitch. Yeah, I think I'm happy to join up, Kermit. I am. Let's see, where am I? I am at Caravayal Manufacturing Plant, Adityan B13. I can invite you, I think. Can I invite you from here? There you go. Invite to private group. I cannot for the life of me see how I'm going to get in here, though. I think I've trashed. Honestly think I've trashed the only terminal that is going to offer me any chance of getting in. I think I've scuppered my chances. Now I need another energy cell. That's a handy tip with those terminals, though, because it does actually locate things like the energy cells for you. Okay, mate. I'm just going to grab more energy cells if I can remember where they were. There was 2 boxes. I think one was by the door. Here. I'm going to use that one. Snag another. And there's another box up there somewhere, I think. Oh, there. You got social Never looked at the engineer menu actually. That's why there isn't one. Don't want a squadron. Not just yet. Invite to team. There you go. Invite to team. Shuttle requested. Right, I'll just hang around here then. You should have had an invite to the team as well. CQC matchmaking. Interesting to see if this... Yeah, that invite's greyed out. I did see something about when you get to a planetary location, you need to, and you've exited the vehicle, you need to log out and log back in again or something, so you can see other people. Sorry, Boffles. I'm terribly sorry, sir. There you go. And here you go. This is...
The commander has left your team.
Commander has left the team. I'm thinking that this maybe doesn't work. It doesn't tell you when you've got an invite pending. Oh yeah, it does. Team request sent.
A new commander has joined your team.
Hey, we grouped. We did it. Minor successes, you have to take them where you can find them. Right, watch what's going to happen now. Kermit's going to arrive and finish the mission. Wonder if I'll see the mission, the ship land. Yeah, I think I might have just scuppered the only terminal that was working. I did. I really did. Yeah. I might have scuppered my own chances here, to be fair. I just get carried away and just assume, because when you press R, it takes you into the illegal activities with all, well, so far, all two of the tools that you've got. That's a scan mode, and that's a profile clone. So one of the things you can do is walk up to somebody who's a security guard, for example, and you can press R and you can scan them and clone them, and then you can get into secure areas. But you have to have people. You have to have people around to be able to do that. We ain't got anybody here. I'm just going to try and relocate those energy cells in case we need them. Oh, by the way, Sam's doing some more drawing tonight. I don't know if we're going to get to see what the output though. Depends on how good it is, I think. I just want to run off in that distance and go exploring. I'm sick of running around these buildings, if I'm honest. No, it doesn't. This is a proper planet. So these are full planets. You just can't use your SRV. Or so I could, in theory, if I had enough energy cells, just run off in one direction. You've got 2 missions on the planet I'm on. I might have to help you with them then. I don't know if you can share the missions. Let's have a look. I selected the wrong menu option. No, you can't share them. That's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame you can't shame you can't just whip out your vehicles and go razzing around. Took the same missions and flew it. Yeah, that's the only way to do it, I think. I thought the other energy cells were by the power plant. Oh, you got to see the Apex ships. That's cool. See, when I did this yesterday, I had a ship buzzing around my head. I thought, oh, that's just my ship waiting for me to pick me up and take me back again. I've just noticed that I don't actually have that. I don't have that now. So I'm wondering whether the pilot just went, yeah, he's not going to be coming back. He dead. I'm getting good at identifying. What's this? Graphene. Got no room for it. Energy cell. I can't see you anywhere. Excuse me. Right. I can hear footsteps now. Right, there's the other energy cells. Are we going on Discord?
Suit fully charged.
Why did that happen? All I did was Alt Tab. Are you kidding me? So if you Alt Tab, it uses an item.
Hello.
Hey! Hello, mate.
Hey, I'm just coming into land.
Okay, cool.
Out of the Super Cruise.
There are 2 energy cells left, so we have that much time. I've got one on me, so... I don't think this can be done, though, unless you've got the cutter. If you've got the cutter,
Yeah, I got it.
Ah! There you go. How do you call the vehicle to come and pick you up again?
From the circle menu.
Oh, okay.
There's an Apex.
Contacts.
No. There's a specific Apex.
Transactions, contact. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Well, if you've got a cutter, that'll save me some... Actually, that might gimp the realistic presentation of doing missions.
Yeah, I don't know how I did the first mission.
Well, I did this mission first time. I couldn't work out how to do it, but the buildings were open. Somebody had got all the buildings open somehow.
Yeah, maybe that happened to me.
And there were people
I have
running
the luck
around.
right now that I just charged the terminal, found the container I needed, and it turned out to be right beside me. It
Okay.
it didn't even need to enter any buildings.
Yeah. This one, well, this one that I'm after is actually inside the command
Mhm.
center,
Mhm.
so I'll get my ass over there.
They need some more info in the mission briefing.
Yeah, I think so. Or just something that says tools you might need. But if they've set it so that the containers are randomly positioned, you might not always need a cutter.
Okay, I'm coming into land.
It made for an entertaining video, though. Grumpy was. I like that name. I'm sure Sam would agree. Oh, I can hear a ship coming in.
Oh, that's probably me.
Can't see you though. Oh, you go. Yay! Look at that. Oh, that just suddenly smacked into the ground. That's worth clipping, actually. I'm going to clip that. There you go. Here he is. I'm over here.
Okay, I see.
It's in the foyer. It's in the reception area, and I think it's in this building. I think. Yeah, it's in there. Look at you in your fancy suit. With your big guns. Woo!
Entering pressurized environment.
This is it. This is the one. And there's nothing in it.
Oh,
You gotta be kidding me. That's container
Are you sure
zero.
this is it?
Yeah, container zero in the command center. I mean, I can have a look round, but that's actually tagged. That was container zero that I tagged. I mean, I can try using this terminal again and tagging container zero.
I broke this one.
Oops. Okay, I won't use that one then. Any others? That was definitely container zero, though. It was. How is there nothing in it? It's because it's me. Frontier are just going, nah, don't let him. Let's have a laugh. Let's see how long. Let's see how long before he gives up. Cries. Rage quits. Yeah, that's it. It said it was in the foyer area.
I mean, the top right objective on your screen says it should be in command center.
Yep, this is the command center, isn't it?
Oh.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Pretty sure this is the command center. Yeah, command center. Yep. And that was the container. That is container zero, if you look at it.
Entering pressurized environment.
There's nothing in it. That's one for the bug report, I think. Have you checked in the sofa cushions? Yeah. If you look down the back of the sofa. That's a very British thing, isn't it? Check down the back of the sofa. That's what I used to. I was terrible. I used to say to people who were dieting and they're really proud of themselves, and they go, I've lost 4 pounds this week." I'd be like, "Have you looked down the back of the sofa? Can I overload these keypad containers? There's a container 0 here with a keypad lock on it."
I'm right by terminal. I'm gonna try to find the code.
Alright.
Is that's command center?
At least it's not using any suit energy while I'm in here.
I don't have. I don't have enough permissions to access.
Well, this is the tagged container. This said, when I pointed at it, container 0 on the outside, I'm pretty sure. I looked at it. And when I checked on the terminal, it said container 0 is in the foyer or the entrance area of the command center.
Yeah, but there's also operations and security in command center. Maybe they have container 02.
Different rooms then, are there? Yes. It definitely said it was in the entrance area, but
Oh, okay.
worth a look. Operations.
Overload in progress. Overload complete.
Well, the
Let me know if you need anything open with a cutter.
okay, well.
Okay, I found the operations door.
Yeah, there's 2 entrances to that. Requires permissions level 3. You got like a predator gun on your shoulder. Who's that camera?
Oh, I've got a gun. I need to energy cell. Okay.
Doesn't work, does it? Tried overcharging it. Oh, there you go.
Entering restricted area.
There's lockers. Some out there. It's not it. I assume you can take that stuff and sell it. It doesn't look like it's here. I'm pretty sure it said it was in that box in the entrance, which means
Leaving
that
restricted area.
it's bugged. I think it's another fail, mate. Sorry for wasting your time. You got the timing spot on.
I want to check the the 0 locker.
Security as well. But I marked this container from the terminal and it said it was container 0. I could run back out there and have another look.
Yeah. Where's the other terminal?
I will show
Warning.
you.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
By the landing pad. And get me directions right here. Not sure if I'm going in the right direction. Yeah, this way. It's got all serious now. Might be time for a whiskey. No, not yet. It's got to hold off a bit longer. You having fun there, buddy? Right, are you with me? Here you go.
Yep.
There. So if you've here, see you, mate. Terminal. So container 0 in the command center. It's actually listed on that terminal. Not that serious, obviously. What time is it? Is the sun past the yard arm yet? Not quite. It's the one that I marked in the command center. There's only one container 0 there, isn't there?
Is there a way to get like larger clearance? Because level 3 is locked. I've got 0, I think.
There's nobody here to clone that I can see, unless they're in any of the other buildings. But when I looked at personnel on here, if you look for the staff, it says there's nobody on site.
Yeah.
Staff list. No staff members present at this facility. So then if you go to facility and you go to command center, in foyer you've got container 0. In operations you can't, in security you can't. So the only container 0 is in the foyer. That's the only one that I could see listed. And it definitely says it's in the command center. Industrial processing is level 2. Power plant level 3. That's it. It's there, and that one. What I did is I went and I tagged it. It's like it's there. That's the one that I tagged. I tagged something else as well, but I can't remember what it was. But that's container 0. That's marked. I think I'm going to have to report it as a bug because I'm pretty sure it is. It's actually given me. I'll show you. I'll go back to the command center and I'll show you. It's actually given me 2 waypoints. One is the box, and then the other one is on the floor itself. Just like in the middle of the floor. So I have a feeling that it's a bugged mission. I'm sorry for wasting your time, but I appreciate the help.
No problem. I want to do like more missions and see what's everything about.
I mean, it is good fun, and I can see that... Oh my goodness, Nixon's hosting. Thank you, Nixon. Thank you, sir. Very much appreciated. How are you? Welcome all of Nixon's viewers. Welcome to the great mission failures
Entering pressurized environment.
of 2021. Raiding, but yeah. Right, so we're doing another mission, and it's bugged. This is the container. This is container 0 in the command center. And it's empty. So, thank you, mate. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. Yeah, so container 0. Good, mate. Yeah, I struggled yesterday with this to complete a mission. I did 3 missions in 5 hours and I failed on all of them. So tonight the objective is to complete a mission, and this is the first one, and we failed. So I grabbed this because I think I might need it. It's an Irish whiskey. I think I'm going to have to die. Kermit. I mean in game at least.
At least.
What more do you want? Real life? I'm very good, thank you, Nixon. Very good. You've been streaming all day. The Nick Lambert approach. 1 to 3 missions per stream. Well, there's not much else you can do in Odyssey at the moment. But seemingly I can't even do that. So there you go. This is the container. It's empty. But I did have it's gone now, but I did have a waypoint. I had a waypoint on the box and then a waypoint on the floor tile there, right in the middle there. And that's gone now. But tried spamming, pick up, whatnot. But, so I'm just going to suicide. I think the devs will need the whiskey more. I can hear Kermit shooting at the doors in frustration. Is that your last resort? The cutter doesn't work. The cloner doesn't work. We've overcharged the socket, so just shoot the door. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yep, I'm going to let the energy run out, and then I'm just going to...
Hey.
Yes?
I opened the other locker. I cut the mag lock.
Oh, okay. Okay, you can burn through that, can you?
There is vehicle schematics.
That's the one. Right, in that case, I will use... I have no energy cells.
I don't know
though.
if you can see me on the radar above.
Yeah.
I can see you.
Are you in... You're
I'm
down...
on the upper level.
See you. Hey, that's the one. No, it's not. No, it's not. Not updated the mission objective anyway. Let's see. Vehicle schematic. Yeah. It's not updated the mission, but it was a vehicle schematic I needed. Should it update when I grab it? I'm going to just go and grab an energy cell. I can remember where they are because I'm getting quite low. You probably can take a ship back to the station.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
I don't know.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Wrong way. I don't actually know whether you need to take it back to hand in, do you?
Probably impact the quest giver. Or the same terminal you took it from.
Yeah, it's still giving me the mission objective of retrieve the item from the locker. So it's not updated the mission. Networking stuff in the house. That sounds interesting. Boys' toys.
Warning. Soon power loss imminent.
I'm tempted to just suicide and take a quick trip back. I mean, I'm not going to lose anything, am I? Do you need an energy cell? Because there's one here and there's two over the other side.
No, thanks.
Let's have a look. No one at Nova Quark noticed the different disappearance of several streets. Are you kidding me? They must have noticed. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna call a taxi and go back and sell the items that I've got at least. I think. I'll just go to the nearest station. I was at...
accepts no responsibility for any grievances sustained while on board an Apex vessel, including but not limited to memory loss, weight loss, auditory hallucination, kidney shivers, permanent blindness, increased appetite...
Shuttle request sent.
I'm going to Fullerton. That's 500 credits that I've spent on taxi so far with no actual income.
I'm gonna try to finish the 2 missions that I've got on this planet.
Yeah, go for it, buddy.
And we can try to do
Shuttle
something again.
inbound.
Yeah, I'm going to go and sell these items that I've taken, at least. Get some money back, hopefully. Still getting asked if I want to do events for them in exchange for exposure. I mean, are there enough people playing for them to give you any exposure? Is this your taxi or mine?
Shuttle docked. Ready
Taxi!
for boarding.
Landing pets in use. I cannot book one.
I'm...
Probably because you took one.
Yeah, I'll be gone soon. Don't worry, I'm going.
No problem.
I would be very surprised if NovaQuark have not noticed the absence of... Because there's so many people just stopped suddenly. I'd be very surprised if they haven't noticed. I'm going to have a whiskey. It's not gone 9 o'clock, but we failed the mission. And Boffaliz, I'm going to do the update now. So what's that? How can I do this? Let me create one. Add text.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Give me 1 second. What are we on now? Can't spell. Sorry. You sent me a little something. A little summon. Where's that gone? There we go. Let's put it slap bang in the middle there. Put it out there. Mission success is none. They're going to dangle their jiggly bits at him. How far have I got? 154,000 light seconds, right? For those of you who have seen YouTube video today, good night. This is the done thing. When you're in an Apex taxi, you grab a glass of whiskey, you put your chair back, and you just kick back and relax. Cheers. It's the frontier. Ah. Yeah, with the NovaQuark thing, I mean, I haven't streamed Dual Universe since before Christmas. I only dipped in and out of the Discord now and again, just to stay updated. I did see Dank Knight was streaming yesterday, I think. Excuse me. Sorry. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you guys probably know better than me. What caused everyone to just suddenly leave en masse? Was it something... That message. Right, hang on. What am I looking at? Brr. Hey! Thank you! If anyone's wondering, that's my wife just subscribed to my channel. She's on a 1 month streak. A 1 month streak! 1 month. There's people here on 7 months, you know. You're going to divorce me now, aren't you? That's because I've just hit 1 million views on YouTube. Slacker. Rambo's called you a slacker. Thanks for the £2.50, Sam. I'll treat you to a sweet mix at the shop. Yeah, don't know how she puts up with me. Boredoms. Oh, 0.24. 0.24. Okay, that was it, was it? I didn't even really keep up to date as to what that was. I've been trying to watch, but my OC can't handle 1080p, and you're skipping and buffering a lot more than usual. Mate, I'm really sorry about that. Twitch will never make me a full partner, so I don't think I'll ever get to control. Sorry, buddy. I hope you're well, though. I've been trying to catch some of your streams, but you always seem to start streaming just as I'm going to bed, like Scotty, or Butter as he's now called. Yeah, well, I think my view on it is now I'm not sure I want to be a streamer full time. I'm actually hoping that I can do more of the YouTube stuff because it kind of fits in with the challenges of life at the moment. But it's good to see you, Mr. Watson, sir. I do hope you're well. And Code Glitch, you were asking about the stations earlier. This isn't the perfect, but oh really? Okay, yeah, but I mean, you're fairly consistent with good numbers, and you're on sort of five days a week minimum, aren't you? So, Mr. Glitch, sir, you were asking about. It's. I would have rather have gone to a proper station, but there you go. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. I just set my output at 1080, and I get what I get. I don't really follow it. I actually wrote to them at one point and asked them to take me off the Twitch affiliate program so I could multi-stream, because actually my YouTube platform and audience, it was more important and much bigger.
No gravity. So. Magnetic contact active.
Yeah, everything that I play. I have a 3440 by 1440 monitor, and then I have a 1080 monitor there, which is why I keep looking at the chat, because it's over there. What I'm going to try and do is put it behind the monitor up there, but then I'm going to be looking up. But YouTube do end screens, and end screens are really important for getting your audience engagement and getting your content found. But they don't do end screens on 21:9 content. You can't do it. So I have to play in 2560 by 1440. I get OBS to downscale that to 1920 by 1080, and that's what it goes out at. And whatever happens to it after that is in the lap of the gods. I just go, well, I'm putting it out at 1080. It's a bit bad, really, but I just don't understand how they do what they do. Well, that's cool. That looks very familiar. Where can I sell stuff? Well, I'm really sorry about that, Dr. Watson. It's a real shame. The last time I think I jumped onto your when I jumped onto your stream, you said you were having issues with your ISP as well, weren't you? Will she buy some random gear from me? I'm looking. I have some items to sell. Do. That? This is not big money, is it? Well, I'm now in profit. I'm now in profit, finally. I'm about 1,400 credits in profit. So I'm actually going to upgrade the machine, but the thing that I can't upgrade is the graphics card, because graphics card prices are just silly at the moment. So I'm just hanging fire. But I'm just going to stick an 8086 CPU in it, and a new motherboard, another NVMe drive, and it's currently on a custom loop, so it goes through CPU and GPU. So I'm going to rip all of the custom loop out. I'm going to put an AIO on the new 8086K. My friend's going to help me overclock it to 5.3. I think he said he can get them to multi-core, and I'm buying it from him basically. So, and a new case, which is white. It's the first white case I've ever had, and given that my machine sits down here under the desk, this thing is huge, and it's so heavy because of the custom loop in it. It's got a massive radiator in the top, and this case is knackered. It's glass. It's tempered glass on both sides, so I can see all the custom loop. If I could get the camera down, I'd show you. But and it's got LEDs in it that light up the interior. And the cooling liquid is all red, and then the LEDs are red, so it's all stereotypically red. But it's got 3 massive fans on top. I don't know what size they are, but they're huge. So, do you want me to hang fire and wait for you, Kermit?
Okay, I'm gonna try to finish the mission.
Yeah, okay.
Because I died.
Dun, dun, dun.
The settlement was supposed to be abandoned, but there were some scavengers.
Oh, so you had some combat?
Yeah.
I'm now in credit. I'm 1,400 in credit.
What the frick? They failed all the missions that I had. I took 4 missions at once. They finished one and went on to do the rest.
If you die, it fails. It automatically fails them.
Yes. Yeah. Wow.
It reminds me. I need to sort my failed mission out.
Where are you? Are you in Hopkins?
Fullerton. I'm in Fullerton. Yeah, Fullerton Station. In system Star B.
Okay, I'm in A.
A. So chaps, yeah, but the 0.24, I didn't really see what was. I didn't see much of the patch notes or what they'd done in 0.24. I did see this sudden. I mean, literally everyone just left. They just, because the Discord server, the PR server was still pretty active, and then suddenly it just went dead. And then I saw you guys were streaming different games, not Dual Universe, and I was like, what's going on there? But I had an issue with Nova quite some time ago. Oh, but they've paid me out my affiliate fee last week, so I can't complain. Thank you, Nova Quark, for that. They did pay me out, so. Have to buy schematics for every single part type for factory units now. I didn't mind that so much because I've always been an advocate of deep specializations, or at least being forced down a route. So I played a bit of Mortal Online 2 at the weekend, and that's crazy with the crafting. I mean, I only got a little bit of time on it before this came out. It's still going, and I might log in tomorrow. And I've always been a fan of that deep specialization, like in Star Wars Galaxies, where if you went weaponsmith, you went all in, and then you might be an artisan as well, which is like a tier 1 profession. I need to change. My English is terrible. Mission successes. There we go. I spelled successes wrong, haven't I? Why? 2 C's, 1 S. No, that doesn't look right. I'm having a senior moment. Two C's, 2 S's. Should have just put failures instead. Oh my goodness, it's roasting in here tonight. Needs advanced factory units to build advanced parts. Standard factories can't do them either. That's getting a bit more. That's getting a bit more too specialised, I think. I mean, when I started playing that game, originally I was trying to find a niche subcomponent that I could make, and then it became abundantly clear that everyone can make anything. So I just kind of went, well, what's the point? You know, it's I might as well just set up a factory that can make me whatever I want whenever I want it. So I was kind of a little bit disappointed that I couldn't just say, I'm the guy who makes LEDs, which is what I originally wanted to do. I did fuel, and then when I realised everyone can make their own fuel, I thought, well, I'll go for LEDs. But everyone can make their own stuff. So I kind of looked at it and went, it's not really giving me what I want from the industry, which is the main reason I played the game in the first place. So I kind of went, well, I'm just going to stop. And then I tried doing some building, and I just got, I'm not a patient person. You may have noticed. And I just didn't have the patience to do the building. I'm sure those of you who were watching the night I tried to put that diagonal wall in falling water. Oh, that was a good night for me. I remember everyone laughing a lot, and I was having my little tantrum. I was like, this is ridiculous. Why can't they just let me make a diagonal line, a diagonal wall? It was the pace priority that wasn't working, because I was trying to do the pace priority. It had a stone wall. I remember it still. It had a diagonal stone wall, which took a while to get, and we got it. It was a straight wall, and then it was a chamfered wall there. But it was a window frame on top of a stone wall. It wasn't stone, it was something else, but it was supposed to look like stone. And I did the pace priority fine, and then the pace priority of the window frame wouldn't work. It was ridiculous, and it kept splurging it out. So, no problems, mate. Welcome back. You might have missed me starting on the whiskey. So what is, while we're waiting, let's do a raffle. What is the, I don't know what transcoding is. I assume it's that where it just lets you stream at the quality you're streaming in, or... Oh, code glitch. Somebody typed faster than you, buddy. We're just waiting for Kermit, by the way. And then we...
Yeah, it's fine to you.
Yeah, it's alright. There's no rush. It would be quite cool if I could finish the stream and say I've not finished the mission. Despite trying. There was a mission there, same as the one we just tried to do. For 400k. No, I haven't, mate. No, we failed it. Failed. It was a bug, to be fair. Kermit came to help, and he's got a cutter, and he cut open the door. We found the container, but it was empty. So, I think the vehicle plans that we were trying to collect just got so bored they just went, no, I'm going. That's it. Bad enough. I'm off. This guy's taking too long. He was watching me run around the outside of the building like that. It makes it entertaining. Like, let's say that we don't finish a mission tonight. So if we don't successfully complete a mission tonight, I'll do one mission every day until phase 2 starts, and I'll keep a tally. And see if we can get to phase 2 without ever having completed a mission. Now, I've genuinely got to try and complete them. I can't just say I'm going to fail them on purpose, but let's see if I can do at least one mission a day until phase 2. Might be the whiskey talking, but it sounds kind of fun, that. Cheers, everyone, anyway. Here's to us. Whereas my dad used to say, here's to us, there's none like us. I knew that was you before I looked at the screen. Ah! Congratulations on your sub, Yumiko BWR. You've just received a subscription from my wife. Did you mean to do that? Yumiko, you've just received a gifted subscription from Mrs. Was. That's brilliant. Well done, Mrs. They got me doing the chicken dance now. That's enough of that.
It's super weird seeing you dance and not hearing the music.
Yeah, I can imagine. I should imagine it's quite disturbing just seeing me dance, to be honest. Ah, Yumiko. The first ever gifted sub from my wife. Thank you, Sam. I don't know if you heard, but when I shouted downstairs, did you mean to do that? Her response was, I don't really know how it works, but yes. Oh my goodness. I'm going to open the window, excuse me. This place is like a sauna. But I'm not going to get my man boobs out like Rambo does. Not that brave. Hello, Mrs. Was. Have you come to You can. Excuse me a moment. I need to go into an intermission screen. I will be back, Kermit. You'll still be able to hear me talking. I just need to talk to Sam. Just for a moment. Do you have to be on good behaviour as Mrs. Was is watching? Well, am I on good behaviour when she's watching? I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry about that. Mrs. Was having a slight technical hit. No offense, Yumiko, but she didn't actually mean to gift that subscription to you.
You're more than welcome.
You're good with technology, aren't you?
I am actually, just not Twitch.
Oh, here we go. She won't say it on camera. Gonna borrow my glasses, Grandma? Shut up, you.
I'm joking.
Shut up, you. That's what I get. You all get a
Is that the
bonjour.
right one?
Yep. Yep. I'm gonna have to do an emote for you now, a Mrs. Was emote.
Yeah, well, I'm making up for poor performance.
Poor performance. She's acknowledging her poor performance on subscribing. What's worse is she's got Amazon Prime, so it's literally just the time. Oh, I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Just can't get the staff. There you go. That was what she was trying to do. She said it's because you always say hello. So this is where there's a load of people in chat going to say, well, I say hello
I
too.
know, I'll do it over time. Watch this space, I'm not rich.
We're not rich, that's for sure. There you go, Boffles. That's what she was trying to do. She was trying to gift you a sub as a thank you for always being friendly and saying hello. We both know the real reason is that he took your side in an argument last week. And you'd forgotten. When I said, whose side are you on? And he said, hers, obviously. No, your mates are. Thank you, Mrs. Was. There you go.
Stop interfering.
No, you're a good interlude.
Gonna do my thing.
That's why I married you. There we go. Did you gift me a sub as well? No.
Don't confuse me.
Oh dear me. Right. Sorry, Kermit. We're back now.
No worries. I'm at the station, but cannot find you.
Okay, hang on. Let's have a look. I'm upstairs.
Okay, I'm in this exactly the same spot. I'm gonna relog.
Okay. Right. Sorry about that, everyone. For those who aren't regulars here, my wife does feature now and again.
A commander has left your team.
So what if I send you an invite? Oh no, you can join my group now, can't you? So the instance, I mean. Yeah. Conquer all. Does anyone else think this looks? Usually as the provider of chocolate or cake and beer and whiskey. It's true. Very true. Sorry, I missed that. Useful for picking missions around... Oh, hang on. Oh, I missed that. Sorry, Enrage. What was useful for picking missions around Star C? Oh, did you put a link in? Because I've got a link blocker on. Sorry, buddy. Right here. Hello. Okay. Something else I need to do, which is very important. I might crouch down. Look, old man was. Anyway, right, we're doing some missions then. Do I need to invite you to a group? Or does it not matter?
Port authorities accept no responsibility for any damage to personal property.
Old head was, body looks young. Yeah. Well, there was no option for a pot belly. Sorry, Kermit. Right, do I need to invite you? I don't remember how to do that now. It was in contacts.
I sent you an invite.
Okay. How do I pick that up? That being contacts? Where does the invite come in?
And in comms.
Yeah, that's not popped up.
Uh,
I mean
if
comms.
you
Sorry, comms. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go.
go to the middle and up.
Huh? You have no pending invites.
Oh, now.
Try again. Okay, mate. Good to see you. Oh, there we go. Got it. Good to see you, Darren. Thank you, mate. Thank you for joining. Right, we're grouped. Doggy's a lot better, mate. Took him to the vets yesterday. He's had his injection. He's had his claws clipped. He's had his worming treatment. He's had a bath last week. What? And we've got a fresh supply of tablets for him. So, thank you. He's very good. Right, I'll go and use another. Can't use the same.
Oh, you can use?
Really?
We could last time, I think.
Let me try again then. So,
No, I mean, yeah.
it's. Oh, I don't mind using another. I'm not a lazy character, you know. Yeah, he's very good. Thank you, mate. Very good. Okay, so I assume we get to look at the same missions.
I wouldn't be so sure.
So I've got a Californium in an empty settlement, Bellamy Industrial Silo. Threat level 0 for me.
No, I don't have that.
Personal documents in an empty settlement, Boldir Military Bastion.
Oh, it's personal documents.
Got a tiny drop of water in it.
No.
Darth Moots, thank you, sir. Can I hydrate with whiskey? Is that acceptable?
I don't have it. I have it in, but in a different location.
Okay. What else have we got? Insight Entertainment Suite in an empty settlement. That's Krellin Command Outpost.
No, I don't even have that mission.
Surveillance equipment in an empty settlement in Doroshenko.
Nope.
Maybe I'll have a look here.
Hmm.
Surveillance equipment in Kanu Arms Garrison. That's threat level 4 though, it's too much for me. And then it's personal documents in an empty settlement in Karpenko Biological Institute.
Can you check the support missions?
Yep. Excuse me. Okay, support missions. Tell me which ones you've got. No, hell yeah. Like style. Which ones have you got, Kermit?
Turn on power at the brand analytics.
Brand analytics, yeah, got that. That's threat level 3.
Mine's level 2.
Well, I'll give it a go. I mean, you take it?
Yeah, we can try it.
It says completing this mission may be difficult. Completing any mission's impossible. That's the understatement of the century. Excuse me. So, what planet was that on? Are we going to take one, or are we going to...
No, I don't think so.
I need to check. I'm going to get rid of that. Grant Analytics Institution. So we're going to look for... What planet is that on? Oh, doesn't say.
Oh no, it's an A. I mean C. So the furthest away.
Oh, okay. Do you want to drop it then?
Yeah, let's find something else. Let's drop like, well, trying to find the same one.
Okay. Just go the same location.
Let's get something to, well, so you can buy the suit.
Oh, okay. All right.
Maybe it can
So
help you.
I'll take a salvage one then.
Yeah, but something close.
We're in B now, aren't we? Gosh, excuse me. Sorry. Let's go for the most expensive one. Most high paid. Enrage is getting in on the gambling. Doroshenko Defense Hub. I'm going to accept. I tell you what, I'm going to accept all of them, and then I can just drop the ones that. Should have checked the threat level of these missions, probably. I'm going to drop anything that's a high threat level, I think, because I do actually want to finish one.
Welcome to Federal Space.
It was only the last one that was too high threat level. Okie dokie, let's have a look.
Let me know like which is the closest one. I'm
Okay.
gonna try to get something closer. Maybe a different mission, but at the same location, maybe.
So, it looks like B10. Add it. Oh, hang on. Is that B or C?
What's the station name?
Kohler's Astrophysics, I think. Oh no, hang on. No, it's not. It's Krellin Command Outpost. B10C. I've also got one on B13D. They're both on screen now. B13D is... Excuse me.
Is it the Krellin one?
Yep, that's the...
Is the threat low because I've got 2 missions and they are both level 3.
At Krellin?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's pretty sure it's Krellin. Yep, Krellin Command Outpost, and that's a level 0 for me. I
Do
just
you
hide.
think if I take it, it's gonna change something?
There's one way to find out. You can't do the journey and come back empty-handed, so you might as well take it, and we'll see what happens. 2 guns are better than 1, right?
I think it may be some... Okay, because there were 2 missions like that. When I took it, one disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it depends on which faction mission you take.
Oh, maybe.
That's how they treat you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at Apex.
Oh, okay, right, we're going. Krellin, yes.
Yep.
I always get the sides confused. Where's Apex? Excuse me, can I book a taxi, please? Via the kebab shop, yes. This is where I start shouting things like, "Help me, I'm gonna die!"
The largest shuttle company in civilized space with unrivaled reach throughout the core systems. So, wherever you're going, Apex.
Whoa, 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 easy there, love.
Whoa, whoa.
He's getting a bit feisty. He touched me. Aha. We both get to go to the same hangar and on the same ship.
Nah.
Be with me in 10 minutes. Okay, mate. Where are you going?
I'm flying with Randall Mitchell.
I'm flying with Carly Craft. I saw something on Reddit before. Somebody had a pilot called Small Dong. I kid you not.
I think you're gonna be first.
What, to get there? Oh, to take off.
Yeah.
I think when they when they stitch all of this together and they've got your own ships landing on planets.
Yeah, that's gonna be so much better.
My alpha pilot is
Drive charging.
Guybrush Threepwood. No, I don't know the reference.
4, 3,
I don't.
2,
Guybrush
1.
Threepwood.
Engage.
It sounds rude. I can see Randall Mitchell. You're just in front of us. Can't target you though.
You can engage the navlock on me from the comms.
Oh.
From the top panel.
Contacts.
No, comms. From the chat window.
Oh, see, sorry. There you go. Randall Mitchell. You're only 4 light seconds in front of us, but you're accelerating away. I don't understand that reference, so I don't really know it.
It's a character from Monkey Island.
Oh, okay. Guybrush Threepwood. So there we go. Mission attempt number 5. That's a 2-man team. Whiskey improves my aim with my guns, by the way, in case you're wondering.
Good thing you don't have many.
I got enough. I got about just under half a bottle. Once that's done, it'll be quick scoping. No problem. Unfortunately, it's quick scoping my teammates, but you know, it's still impressive. $98 bottles of beer in the wall, 98 bottles of beer. Well, it wasn't 154,000 light seconds like I did the other day. At least I know now not to do that again. I had a lovely little power nap though, it really did. Beautiful. I made a post because I hit 1 million views on YouTube today, and I made a post about it on my personal Facebook. That's what Sam said. Well done, Mr. M. Proud, very proud. And one of my friends, Rich, said Sam's just glad she doesn't have to watch it again for the 1,000,001th time. So I replied and said she's trying to make up for your lack of engagement, Rich. Since I have reached my limit, I am go on the light side for a while. You know, you can go off people, you know. When you say you've reached your limit, you mean you've hit 75, or? You hit max level? Don't tell me you get limited on your max level. No. Of course, because it's the DLC. It's the DLC that puts the levels up. That's ridiculous. Well, we can still gear you up for max level at 60. Another beautiful planet, Kermit.
Yeah.
I just want to get my SRV and go flying.
Reach for now.
This is a big place. But I can't use purple or gold equipment either. You should be able to use purple gear.
Mission status updated. Warning, low temperature detected. Low
Right.
gravity detected.
I am on foot. It's telling me it's got a big level 3. I'm going to get my gun out.
Oh yeah, I'm still level 3.
Horatio Landry, scout. Do I need to shoot him, or? Going to scan me or shoot me? Oh, he's going to shoot me.
I mean, they've got an icon.
He's going to shoot me.
A member of your team is under attack.
I need to get my shield on. Ah, let me get my shield on, you
Shield
knobs.
online. Shield online.
I'm not even touching him. I'm barely touching his shield.
Shield offline.
Now I'm going to die.
I'm trying to get to you, but
I'm gonna run!
Shield online.
I've encountered some resistance.
There's another guy now shooting me. Oh, there's loads of them coming. Oh god, no! I'm better off hip firing, I
Shield
think.
offline.
Oh, he's got laser, that's why my shield's dropping.
Shield online.
He's nearly down.
Oh crap. Shield's offline.
Got him! He dead. Can I loot him? No. Whack. That's it, I'm out of ammo. I'm getting chased down, big style.
Same thing.
Can I just go and melee him? Smack. Yeah, I'm just going to run and melee him in the face. Come here, you. Damn it.
Warning. Vital signs weak.
Yeah, I'm
Shield
dead.
offline. Mission objective failed.
I mean, that was a whole
Team
army.
is under attack. Nope.
I'm just gonna run.
I took one of them with me, though. Thank you, Buffles. That was very appropriate. No cargo lost. No missions failed. Flame losses. Bounties. Oh, I lost the bounty on the guy I killed. Redeploy. It looks like it penalises you if you take 2 missions in the same spot. Because I took it, it was a safe mission. But when I got there, it had a 3 above my health bar. Are you still running?
Yeah, I got to the power station.
Keep on running. Need to know where I am. Why do I keep doing that? I bound it to F2, didn't I? Right. I'm going to grab another mission, mate, and see if I can go and sneak and do that one quickly. Because I really would like to get that extra suit tonight.
It looks like I may finish this one.
Oh, cool.
Objective complete. Now just leave the area.
That's pretty good. Did you just run past them all?
Yeah, I ran back. I must have lost them in the settlement.
They all took a shine to me, that's for sure. I'm in A this time. Right, so I'm going to put that to 0 to 5 now.
No. Damn.
Salvage. Take a low. We're at level 1.
I lost power in my suit.
Yeah.
I'm running out of oxygen. Trying to run.
That did happen to me yesterday, and I just choked out on the floor. Let's see where this
Okay,
is.
shuttle is here.
That was good going, mate. It was pretty quick as well.
Fuck! I was in the blue circle and I died.
No.
I think somebody shot me. Oh, that was unfortunate.
That's annoying. Not going to take that one. Not going to take that one because I know that's in B. That's threat level 1.
Aren't we in B?
I'm in
No,
A.
we're at Hopkins.
Silver astrophysics. Right, I'm just going to accept all the level 0 ones. It's annoying that you can't see from the mission screen where in the system these missions are.
Yeah, exactly. That's a must. This is the first thing they need to fix, especially in such a large system. And I'm in a penal colony.
Are you?
Yeah, because I shot them.
Well,
Shouldn't
I killed one guy and I managed to get away. Have you got to do some hard labour now with Mr. Big? How did I get away without a fine then? Without the naughty boy slap on the wrist. I think Sam's having a fight with the dog.
Oh, you're in A?
Yeah.
I'm in A too.
Oh god. It's given me a mission in B and C. Accept everything. Let's accept everything. Except that one. Right, one of these must be in the same system. Right, let's try again. Okie dokie. Any in A? No, none. That's ridiculous. Right, I'm just going to go for that one. I'm just going to do the travel and have a whiskey while I travel. That's all I'm going to do.
And where are you going?
It's in B. I'll tell you in a minute. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
B10A, and it is Silver Astrophysics. B10A, Silver Astrophysics. Right, I wouldn't worry too much. I'll be back here pretty soon. I should say that to them when they say goodbye. 5 minutes. Update warning. What, they're rolling out an update?
Okay, I'm gonna try to take the same pace.
Okay.
I've got threat 0.
Okay, cool. You just completed a mission. Your taxi is under attack. Are you showing off because you managed to complete a mission? Who's left that on the floor? The state of the litter around here, honestly. Look. Happy hog roast. Pizza boxes. Cool cola. Honestly. Space litter. Terrible. This will be the mission you get almost finished and the reboot happens. Yep. It will. But at least we'll get to 0 out of 6 if that happens. You know, we may well make it complete. I mean, imagine the pleasure I'm going to take in going to the bug reports and saying, or feedback forum, should we say, not bug reports, because it's not really a bug, and saying, I finished 0 out of 20 missions. I would take great pleasure in writing that. I want my joysticks now, right? You have video evidence, I do. Or as Kermit said, I have my grumpy grump. What did you call me? Grumpy grump. Right. It could be a journey, so kick back everyone, relax, and pour yourself a whiskey. And if you haven't got any, help yourself to this.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Every time you play that, I think it's Naz. He's adopted that as his intro music. Actually, speaking of Naz, I haven't seen him for a while. I hope he's alright.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, mate. 33k. That's not too bad, is it? I just want to bring my... I just want to get my Conda, my SRV, and the big jump range and go... For 3 months, or for the next 6 weeks, I'm going to stream, and all I'm going to do is go in that direction. Just land on planets and scan organics. I just can't wait to do that. Get that exploration suit leveled up. It's gonna be so cool. I've always said from the first investment I made into Star Citizen, all I want to do is go off into the beyond and just explore xenotechnology or whatever else that they incorporate into a game that I can go and investigate, research, bring back. And this is going to be the first game that really does it for me properly. I mean, No Man's Sky did it kind of, but it wasn't really an MMO, so you didn't really get that sense of earning or achievement. But yeah, I'm going to find a map of uncharted territory and just head out, I think. I'll be like, right, I'm gone. 3 months. I'll log in every day, do an hour or something, and then do it on stream. Just scan and scan and scan. And if I say gather organics, it sounds rude, but you know what I mean. So in the stations and in the bits of the areas that you can walk around at the moment, they've got an NPC that you can't interact with, but she buys organics. What's up? What are you doing? Digging? Imagine being a dog and digging. Here people can see you. What's up, Spud? You alright? What are you doing, mate? Where's your toys? Oh, I see. You want to go on the bed. Is that it? Come on then. Come on.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. There we go.
Oh, unlucky.
I'm going to put that down as 0 of 6. Or should I wait until I can log back in?
I'll send it. I just got disconnected too.
It's a server reboot. There's an update apparently.
Oh, that's good.
After that long away, you forget how to dock, and the first landing back is a real nervy one. I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. 50-50 chance it's better. Well, it's just stuck on that, so I'm just going to force close it, I think. Probably means I'm going to have to close the launcher as well. I think. Let's see, shall we? Close the launcher. I have to open it through Steam, apparently. I have a ticket in with Frontier at the moment because I can't access my second account. Well, excuse me. For some reason, I've got a naughty account. Pirate. Well, planned pirate, I should say. And we're upgrading. Well, there you go. I'll have to get Sam to entertain you all now. No, she legged it. So let's see if we can find...
Fixed an issue where some missions would not spawn required items correctly.
Is that one of the fixes in the patch?
Yeah.
Can you get those notes from the launcher?
No, on the forum.
In the forum.
Day 2 hotfix. I'm gonna paste it in Discord.
Okay. I was just looking for it. Odyssey update. I've got it. No, that's January 13th. Doo-be-doo. Doo-be-doo. Ah, thank you. Got all the links. Gosh, wow. Day 2 hotfix. Let's have a look at that. So the following change. Should I bring that on screen? Browser. Oh, look at that. Almost perfect. So the following changes will be implemented. Improved loading time on system map, that was needed. Fixed an issue with some transportation missions not generating full settlements. Fixed an issue where some missions would not spawn required items correctly. They're about an hour too late on that one, I think. Fixed a crash when the graphics configuration is modified to use invalid texture settings. That's very short and sweet. I like that kind of update. Yeah, if it works. Let's see if it works. They're pretty good. To be fair, they're pretty good, aren't they? They are pretty good at getting stuff knocked out pretty fast. Let's have a look at phase map if I can get it open. Look and see. Can't find it. There it is. Huh? Oh, that's a bit poor. That image is tiny. That's more like it. Let's have a look at this then. Bows are open. So we were talking about this earlier. I get this on full screen. There we go. So current phase, new commanders, single star system, which is what we're in. Remlock Maverick scavenger suit. Can't scavenge a thing in it. Takada and kinematic weapon sets, which are laser and kinetics. Taxis and a variety of activities available, including salvage and collect stroke delivery missions. None of which WOS can do. Conspiracy, they only break what they can fix. Now we can get lots of reactor cores for sale. Phase 2, 20 light years of space for travel. What? In one of those taxis? Could you imagine? No thanks. Players can now purchase ships, Manticore. I can't make any money. I can't even buy a suit. I can't finish a mission enough to buy a suit. What makes them think that I'm going to be able to buy a ship? Honestly. The Manticore dominated combat suit. Not really bothered about combat. Faction conflicts enabled. Frontline solutions available. Is that what's the frontline solutions thing then? Don't know what that is. Missions for neighbouring systems, including trading with settlements and POIs. So this is the phase that I'm bothered about. It's phase 3. Frontline solutions is the on-foot combat zone. Okay, cool. Money you'll be able to make undercutting the taxis. Well, the taxis are dirt cheap. They're like 100 credits.
Yeah.
So exploration increases the bubble to 50 light years. That's not a lot. That's like a third of a jump in my Anaconda. Includes unexplored planets, allowing for first footfall experience, which is just putting your name on the planet to say that you were the first there to walk on it. Supertech Artemis Explorer suit available for purchase. Now that's the one that I'm really keen to get hold of. Excuse me, sorry. Because that gives you the ability to analyse the organics, and then you can go and hand in what you've analysed and make money from it. So it's kind of a different take on exploration. A little bit like No Man's Sky, I think. And then phase 4, snapshot of players' commanders added to the alpha. So I don't know what a snapshot is. They just mirror it, maybe?
Yeah, probably like a copy of older state.
12v12 PvP on foot. You drop in a dropship. That sounds kind of fun.
Depends on the fall damage.
Well, if it's anything like the missions we're doing now, you'll get there and the 12 opposition team won't be there at all. They'll be somewhere else. They just won't exist.
Imagine like an orbital drop.
Oh gosh.
You get to the orbit and then just jump out.
Yeah, that'd be good. I can't see it, but okay. Snapshot is when they do a beta. Command state taken from earlier, probably 1 to 2 weeks before. Taken from live. Yeah, and there's lots of questions around that. What does it include? Is it going to take your money? Is it going to put your ships in? Ship carriers, ships, fighters, and SRVs can be used. What does that mean? It's got a picture of a Sidewinder. Who knows? Time will tell. How are we doing on the... Right, I'm going to see if I can log back in and download stuff.
Oh, I'm in.
Excellent. I bet it's put me back. But it's put me back.
It's right at the start of the journey.
Have I failed the mission though? I suspect we'll get everything in phase 4 will be as like when it goes live, the whole experience. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
At least didn't have to do the shaders and the planet generation system again. Took forever last time.
Yeah, it's after updates.
I'm getting ready for my new stream setup as well, so I've ordered 2 new Cat 6 cables to use the other machine to do the rendering, coding. Also ordered an AC power adapter for my Canon EOS R camera, so I'm going to start to get. I've got a 50mm lens, so hopefully I'll be able to do my face cam in f1.8, 50mm f1.8 aperture, which is like a very incredibly narrow depth of field, and it's got sort of eye recognition on it, so it will film me and then everything else behind me will be blurred, so you don't have to look at all the crap we've got on those gesture drawers there.
Will it make it Will it make it prettier?
There's nothing can do that, mate. There's no baseball bat in the world can improve this mug.
You should invest in like a body double.
But yeah, I superimpose my head on it. Yeah, yeah.
Like a cutout.
Yes. Just
put
push
in
my
your
face through. You're going to create a third character, but what type? Tank or healer, tank or healer, tank or healer, tank or healer, tank or healer. Strongly recommend creating an agent, Imperial agent, stealth, assassin character. They're just great fun. System map looks different. Okay. I'm still traveling. I'm still in my ship.
2, 1, engage.
I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Marauder.
Planets are simpler.
Another DPS.
The system map looks different because they load textures after they open.
I
You
can't.
first see like a
I can't open it in the ship.
wireframe. They texture it.
Can I open it in here? Yes, I can. Doesn't look different to me. Why does that look different?
That's because it loaded already. If it, yeah, you can see the yellow planets.
Yep.
Fourth. Oh yeah. Now it changed.
They sped up the system map by slow loading textures. Got you.
Yep.
Okay. I guess kinda makes sense. I didn't see that. I'm gonna blame the whiskey.
Where do you want to go today? With the largest shuttle fleet in the core system.
It's loading now anyway, isn't it? Right, where are we headed to? Silver Astrophysics. What do we need to do here? Find the surveillance equipment in an empty settlement. I'm getting an awful sense of deja vu with this mission. That's like, you cannot do this mission without the cutter.
I think my shuttle taking me to the wrong place. It's taking me to the station instead of the planet surface. At least it's in the right star. I don't know if I made a mistake. Or did the system mess up?
It's more likely the system, I think. I convinced you going Imp Agent instead. The good thing about the Imp Agent is when you do the stories, you can stealth past everything and just kill the boss and then stealth out again. Super fast. Stabby, stabby. Good fun. Plus you can also respec as a sniper. And a healer. Just saying. I'm just saying, you know. So far in the guild we have one tank, that's me. And we have one healer. And that's me. So, you know, it's me and a shit ton of DPS. I feel a meme coming on somewhere. Have you ever seen that tank healer DPS meme? Picture?
No.
Oh, I've got to find it, it's funny. This is it. I got it. Hang on. Is this gonna work if I do this? Yeah, it is. This meme always cracks me up because I've always played either a tank or a healer. I've put it in Twitch chat.
Mm-hmm.
It's the look on the DPS face. Oh, it entertains me, that one. It's just the look on that guy's face and the DPS thing, it just cracks me up. That's what I imagine DPS are like when they're playing in a raid. And yes, I am the healer, usually doing that head in hands going, oh no. Don't stand in the... Like, when I was tanking the other day and I said to the group, I said, right, I'm going to pull the tank over there, you take the dogs over there, I'll tank the boss in the corner, kill the dogs, and then we'll kill the boss. Yep, everybody understood? Yep, fine, no problem. So I go and tank the boss in the corner and this marauder comes piling over, starts beating on the boss and pulling the aggro off me. And I'm like, what are you doing? Do you remember when we said? You don't remember what we said that you agreed to? Right. Only 2,000 light seconds left to go. And a third of a bottle of whiskey. And some water. I'm actually pleasantly surprised I haven't had any mean comments on my YouTube video. Usually get at least one. It's not an invitation, by the way. If you were wondering.
Too late.
Yeah. The day is young. Not for me. Nearly bedtime. Yeah. I have lost 1 subscriber since posting it, though. It can't be that good. Let's get a mission done. Just one. I remind myself what we're doing here. Find the surveillance equipment in an empty settlement. Oh, I didn't check whether it actually refilled my gun. Guess I'll find out.
Orbital flight engaged.
They're definitely better at landing in the dark than me.
Did you try to solve anything from the thing you collected?
Yes, I sold everything and made 1,900 credits. So I'm in profit by about 1,400, less the 100 for this trip, so 1,300. It's painful when you think about how much money you've got in your main account. You're struggling to make a couple of 100,000.
Yeah.
No weapon zone. Right. Is he talking to me? There he is. Look at the old man in the chair there, look. Old man. He's General Zod from the Man of Steel. Honestly, I swear. Why is he staring at the backside of an adder?
Mission status updated.
What, you don't like adders?
Warning, low temperature detected. Low gravity detected.
My torch isn't working. There you go. Finally. That was a bit weird.
Warning, dangerously low temperature detected.
Place your bets, please, ladies and gentlemen. Locate container 1 in the settlement grounds.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, baffles.
That's outside the building. Just go to the terminal.
Warning, low temperature detected.
Can't recharge this terminal. Oh. Oh, it's there. That's weird. Look at that bug.
Energy transfer complete.
Oh, that's Interesting.
Yeah, very strange. Tucked away. Container 1. In the grounds. Container 1. Key code 9657. 657.
Warning. Low temperature detected. Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
I hear you, sister. Huh? I have to... Oh, I can't just type it in.
I need to go like the menus.
Oh, I thought it was empty then.
Oh yeah, me too.
Find the surveillance equipment in an empty settlement. Leave the area. Oh, I don't believe it.
Low
Look at
temperature detected.
that. Where did I start? There, Hopkins.
Shuttle request sent.
I don't believe it. Not yet. No, I haven't finished it yet. Let's not get carried away. There's still a bit to do.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
I'm just coming into land. Docking request denied. I wonder who took the pad.
It's a desperate man.
A shuttle is moving to your location.
I think I've just heard your shuttle.
Yep.
Jump in. Oh yeah, I saw it. And cool. That's really cool that you can see that. You can probably see me waiting.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Shuttle docked.
I'm not
Ready for
risking it.
boarding.
I'm at
Warning.
54%.
Low temperature detected.
Oh, that voice needs to be dropped in volume. That's so loud. He's taking bets on me freezing to death now. I'm taking bets on something happening before I get back to the mission giver. We've got to go 0 for 6 on this one. It's not over yet. I'm going to be kind of gutted if I finish it. Is that sad?
Just don't crash into me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Reward choices, 50,000 credits. What's that all about? Additional
4,
reward choices.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
You can do it! It was that guy from the Waterboy that used to shout that. You can do it! I don't understand what this message is. Rosalie Stevenson. Additional reward choices, 50,000 credits. Ship gets blown up. I mean, what's that all about?
Probably like an additional objective, but I don't know if maybe that's an old one or is missing the description.
Have a look at the mission. A mission. Right, it doesn't tell me who gave me the objective, so. Well, at least I can get the cutter now. I got the reference. You can do it! He was my favourite character from that film. Is it the Waterboy? Is the water boy, isn't it? So funny. I think it's because it affects the suit. The suit energy depletes faster when it's colder. I think that's what I've noticed. At least when it's really cold, the suit energy depletes really fast. I could be wrong. I'm guessing. It feels like that's what happens. Right. If I pour myself a celebratory whiskey, am I being too premature? Do you think? I'm going to pour it. I'm going to drink it. And then if we complete the mission, it's just a bonus. But I still have my whiskey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Water. Well, this has been a fun night. It is a fun night, sorry. Here's to 1 million views, or another 1 million more. And it took me 5 years to get that far. 1 million views. Like if you sit and think about it, the thing that gets me about doing YouTube, it doesn't do it. You can't really do it now on the YouTube analytics. Let me see. I've got time to have a look at it. You used to be able to look at the countries that people were viewing your videos from, and it fascinated me. See if I can get this up on the screen. Don't be mean. I'm trying to fill the awkward travel moments. I've made a video. I've lost a subscriber. That don't make sense. Where would it be? Audience. Top geographies. So you used to be able to get a big report on geography. Doesn't do the mate. It doesn't do it anymore. It just, you know, do it over the last lifetime, mate. Yeah, I can get it. Can I get this on the screen? These are the kind of analytics that YouTube give you, which are pretty funky. I'm actually going to zoom in. Move it. Do this. Bear with me. There's a reason for this. There you go. Right. This is what fascinated me when I used to look at my YouTube stats. I can see the distance. Got to be halfway there already. It's like you get the top countries, the United States and the United Kingdom, and you say, okay, fine. Germany, Poland, Canada, Australia, France, yeah, Brazil. Wouldn't expect that, but okay, that's interesting. Netherlands, yeah, Sweden, Philippines, bit of an odd one. I wouldn't have thought. And then you go Russia, Thailand, Czechia. It's when you get right down here. Oh, it's not done it. It's not done it. There was all kinds of like countries that I'd never heard of. Showing, please use exports to view up to the top 500. Okay, export current view. CSV file I don't want. Generating spreadsheet will open in a new tab. Go on then. When you're ready. It's taking a while, that. Thank you, Boffles. I need to get that on an automated thing, but Couldn't work out how to do it last time I looked. Anyway, the point is, I used to get countries, like obscure countries that I'd never even heard of, in this list from YouTube, and I'd be like, wow, why would somebody, little old me, sat here just outside of Chester making these little videos? Firefox presented, allow pop-ups, there you go. Right, so it doesn't give you the name, it just gives you the 2 letters to represent the country. I give up YouTube. YouTube used to give you the full report, and the full report used to show you every single country, every single one without fail, like Trinidad and Tobago and stuff like that, and it was crazy. Please insert 4 or AA batteries to continue. That might be painful, but okay. I'm sure it's not one of them 9-volt ones. So I used to look at the whereas most people, I think, who are aspiring YouTubers would look at the views and the subs and stuff like that, I would look at the countries, and I'd always sit here and just think, like I said to Ken the other day, it blows my mind that he's on a road trip across the states, and he's at some truck stop, and he's chatting to us on Discord, and I'm in bed in the UK having a cup of tea in the morning, and it's night time for him. It's that kind of wow factor where I look at it and go, God, there's me on my computer making a little video of a game. And yeah, that is a friend. Yeah, he was sleeping in his car as well, bless him. And I get that wow factor, and I'm like, wow, there's little old me just making these videos on my computer, and then there's like somebody in Trinidad and Tobago on a computer or wherever, you know, just like tiny countries. Say you've had 20 views from this country, and I'm like, what? How? It just blew my mind, and it's a real shame that report now doesn't. It says export to get 500, up to 500 results, but it exports it. It exports it as a spreadsheet, and it doesn't put the country names in. It just puts the letters, so I don't recognise them. See if it does the same with the CSV file. Open CSV file. Oh. Yeah, it's just giving me the country name, country letters. VEZM. Oh God, it's given me all the data, all the way back since 2012. And the totals. Yeah, I might have asked for a bit too much there. But anyway, that fascinated me. Oh, where are you moving? But he boosts more than me, this guy. Straight through the doorway. Oh, lost the signal. Weird. Doesn't do that in the normal game. 4 bottles of beer. We're doing it all again now, mate. His landing gear's down too early as well. Hang on, what's going on? He's not landed yet. Where is he? Let's have a look. Come on. Where's the old boy? There he is. Look in the passenger seat, looking thoroughly bored. Where's my landing martini? That's what he's thinking. Oh yeah, better get out now. Ta-da! Right, can I jump off here? I better not risk the mission and all that. Okay, here we go.
In order to keep main traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport.
I may well actually finish a mission. No idea where you hand it in though. Complete the contract with the contact. Who's the contact?
The Starboys are an ever-present threat. They can attack anytime, anywhere. Are you prepared?
I'm desperate here. Can you help? Thank the skies. I am so far out of my depth with this. I understand.
Visitors are politely reminded not to loiter in the forest.
Hey, look, there's another old boy like me.
For your cooperation.
Okay, so let me hand it in on here. Is it contacts? Contacts, there we go. Complete missions. It was right in front of me. Mission completed. No, it's not, because I haven't had my money. Oh, I see you've got to pick the rewards. There you go. Hey! Congrats, mate! Safe and sound. Very glad to hear it. I bet you're shattered, aren't you, Ken? I'm rich, look. I'm rich beyond my wildest dreams. Right, where's my clothing? Attire. Can you sell me a new suit? I said, I bet you're shattered, aren't you? Maverick suit, 150k. I will take it. Important, need to update the counter. Of course. Of course, una memento. Get the priorities sorted. There we go. It's done. Right. I have the suit. Yes, I've got the arc cutter now. Awesome. And have I got enough left for a cheeky weapon? What do I want? What do I want? Is that an SMG? I did not hear you. I didn't not hear you over the flute. I did not. I bet you're shattered, aren't you? I bet you're ready for a good night's sleep. Rifle. 125. I can't afford it. That's 75. What's that? Laser carbine. Good for getting through those shields, maybe? Burst fire laser pistol.
I would take lasers.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I've already got kinetic anyway, haven't I?
Yeah, I've got kinetic and the lasers should work well on.
Did you get the
shields.
did you get the carbine? The laser carbine?
Yeah, the 50k.
What, the pistol?
No. Oh, there should be something on the left. That's the default one,
That's kinetic.
or maybe the
That's
75.
kinetic. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
the 75k is the laser carbine. I'll take that. Do you lose it if you die?
No.
Feeling a bit knackered. I'll bet. Can't believe that's the heck of a drive, that, mate. And I've enjoyed seeing the updates, definitely. Can I upgrade this now? Okay, so... upgrade unavailable. Is that not an option in the phase 1 then, maybe? Got the arc cutter, that's going to help. Shower time, then a bit of a lay down. I'm not surprised. You staying at your mate's house, or are you staying in a... have you got a place there? Okay, I'm not working out what the grades are. I take it you have to get XP to level up to get these grades, or... should we try another mission? I mean, what else are we going to do? Looking for consumables. I want... can't buy e-breaches. Shame. Ah, shield disruptor. Oh no. I just I just bought 2 energy cells and I got booted. Unrecoverable error on transaction server. Error code Blackadder. Press OK. To return to the main menu. Well, I did finish one mission. It was going far too well. A hotel for 3 days while I visit a potential prospect, then off to my mates. When you say prospect, do you mean of the fraternizing variety, or are you talking about business here? And by the way, you can tell me it's none of my business and to butt out. Is this really... it looks like I haven't picked up my suit.
You can change the loadout in the terminals.
We have to go
And
to...
then select loadout when you go into a shuttle.
Are an ever-present threat.
gold.
Reminded to exercise caution when traveling and to
What?
remain vigilant at all times.
Gold? Edit loadout. Yep. It's not saved me purchasing the suit.
Where you got the money?
Check now. No. No, in fact. No. I'm worse off.
No. Go to edit loadout
I did.
and
What?
try to add a new one.
Ah, that's a relief. I thought I'd lost everything then. I was like, oh, that's brilliant. It would have been funny if that was the case. If I'd like name. Oh, what do I want to call it? What's this? The salvage suit, isn't it? Loadouts can only be equipped in ships. Okay. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I don't remember if it's on enter ships or when you're actually flying somewhere. Probably flying.
Oh, okay. Said friend introduced you to. Ah, that's good, mate. Fingers crossed it works out for you, buddy. Fingers crossed. I'll keep my fingers and toes crossed for you. Right. So let's try consumables again. And I was buying energy cells. I bought 2. Do I want a med kit? Might buy another shield projector. 2 shield projectors. There you go. Let's try that. Very British voice, by the way. Appreciate the business. Thank you. Oh, I get it. Gold prospecting. I see. Your humour's not quite lost on me, old timer. Is that how you made your millions, mate? Panning for gold? Right, I'm going to do another salvage mission, I think. 434, let's do it. Stuff the distance. Let's just do it. Get the chemical sample. Oh, actually, I think I've got a load of missions I need to cancel here. Wrong menu option. To choose from. I can't wait until I can use my own ship. That's going to be so cool. Ooh. Move. Get a haircut. Fingers and toes crossed. We have energy cells, we have weapons. You can't jump when you run to the shuttle, do you know that?
We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions.
Aggressive actions? I forgot the fun of running everywhere in a low-level character. I assume the fun in that sentence is sarcasm. The weirdest view ever.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, up, we're off ski.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You need a waltz counter as well. There's a waltz, isn't there? Oh, Nixon, are you still there? You said to me something. I've sent you something. You said to me before. Oh, there you go. What? That's very strange. Sorry, I was just... Nixon said he sent me something before and I can't see where he sent it to me. And Discord showed that he sent me a message. But there was no message there. Very strange. Well, we did a mission. I guess the next objective will be to make enough money to be ready to buy the next suit when it comes out in however many weeks' time. But Ah, Nixon, there you are. You sent me a message. It showed on Discord that you sent me a message. Oh, okay, mate. Oh, it's fine. Okay, right. I could, because I saw it said you'd sent me a message, and I looked and I clicked, and there was nothing there. So, okay, cool. Thank you. Very considerate. I thought, blimey, I've had too much whiskey finally. This is... I don't know what it is about this space travel, but that's why yesterday I fell asleep. It just makes my eyelids go. Haha, which one?
Boring.
We've done a few. The mission that we succeeded at was great. We did it in no time at all.
Orbital flight engaged.
Just the container with the goods in was outside, so we just ran in, grabbed it, and left. So. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's because there's nothing to do. You're just randomly looking at menus and can't even do anything with the ship. Can't tweak anything or. Can we steal from the ship? That's my storage. Oh, I have power regulators. They need to install solitaire. Yeah, well, a couple of weeks we should be able to have our own ships in game, I believe. If all goes well, 3 weeks, then we'll be able to put our own ships into the game. So, but yeah, it's pretty dull.
Do you remember how much is the Sidewinder?
How much is what? Sorry.
The Sidewinder, the simplest ship.
Oh no. How much was it?
I have no idea.
You don't know. I mean, I've only ever had one Sidewinder, and I got it as the starter.
Yeah.
So more like 6. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Doubt it'd be much. 30k maybe.
Oh, 32k.
Honestly, was that? It's 32k.
That's less than a carbine.
What a guess. What a guess.
Yeah. Cheaper than your suit.
Yeah. And I wear cheap suits as well. But beat you to it, Boffles. I'm a little bit worried that my mission hasn't updated.
Warning. Low temperature detected. Low gravity detected.
Container 3 in the grounds. I cannot see where the grounds are. Too busy pressing the W key. Press numlock instead, mate. Well, you do have it, but it's just not.
Night vision probably is another suit.
Where did I see it? Is it in? Oh, I know it. It might be in here. Yeah, there you go. It's there. But yeah, it's not. It's not in this suit. Okay, I can't find. Let's go that way. Locate container 3 in the settlement grounds. Wow. Again. Frontier just being really kind to me. Or did they just change everything to be in the grounds with the last update? Oh, that's a nice touch. Look, on the left-hand side of the screen, excuse me, as you run past the containers, you can see the reflection in the visor. You see that?
Oh yeah.
It's cool. Right. There's the kioski. There's one in here, I think. Container 3.
Energy transfer complete.
Ooh. That whiskey again. I just walked into the terminal. Container 3. Requires authorization 2.
Oh.
You have to find somebody to clone.
Or maybe you can cut the lock.
Oh yeah,
The
maybe.
container.
Yeah. Is it number 5? Oh, you're joking. I didn't equip it.
It's in the suit. Nixon. The Maverick suit.
Well, I'm pressing. If it's in the suit, I should have it, surely.
Yes. I press,
Well, you know what's happened then. I haven't equipped the suit on the journey over.
oh, that complicates things.
It does a little bit. You can't account for
Just
stupidity,
get a
can you?
shuttle to the nearest other station,
Yeah.
or maybe you can do it.
Well, I do have other. Where am I?
Apex Interstellar Transport accepts no responsibility for any grievances sustained while on board an Apex vessel, including but not limited to muscle loss of sight, nausea, permanent paralysis, loss of bladder control.
If I just go to another location on the same
Shuttle
planet
request sent.
and then come back again. It's in. Yeah, I just haven't equipped the suit. That's all.
Shuttle inbound.
It's worth doing 200 credit hops for 400k though. Ah. My taxi has arrived.
Shuttle docked. Ready for boarding.
So I'm going to disembark and then immediately call a shuttle back here. And in the meantime, change my loadout. And remember to do it this time.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
So I should be in the
1.
right suit now.
Engage.
Should be. Thank you, Boffilis. I need to insert those batteries. No batteries, just raffles for Boffilis. But I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Can I call a taxi while I'm in a taxi?
Where did you sell your stuff?
I went to a woman who was selling food in a restaurant at the food counter.
Okay. Got it.
Tax inception. What, a taxi in a taxi? Like 9 layers of taxis. We're going for it. I haven't seen that film for years. This is going to be fun as well when we can do like group missions. I think that's going to really open up the game.
Yeah.
And the first thing I wonder if you can play Odyssey without Horizons. I was wondering that. I don't think you. I can't imagine that's
Warning.
possible.
Low temperature
I
detected.
think
Low gravity
Horizon is
detected.
included in the base game already. They can give it away for free.
Oh yeah, did you get it on Epic, Waffles, or have you got it anyway? Because if you picked it up on Epic, it will have it will have Horizons with it.
Shuttle request sent.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one, isn't it? I can't imagine that they would be able to give you planetary landing. But did you say it was given out free to everyone anyway, Kermit?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was dying. How can you die on an ancient? You just vanish.
A shuttle is moving to your location.
Unless, of course, you don't have that skill. Cool. Lasers.
Shuttle docked. Ready for boarding.
What's that thing over there? If I didn't have a mission to do, I'd go and shoot at it.
Which gun did you buy? TK Eclipse?
It was the laser carbine, I can't remember the name of it. Hang on.
Oh, 75k?
Yeah, that one.
Okay. Yeah, that's Eclipse.
Yes, TK Eclipse, yeah.
I want to see if it's worth it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, from what I gather is you use the laser
2,
weapons if
1,
they use a shield.
engage.
If they've got a blue shield on, use the laser weapons. Then when you shield, you've taken their shield down, use kinetics. So you have to swap.
But you can have only one primary weapon and secondary.
Yeah.
Maybe, probably better suits can have two carbines.
Well, the combat suit comes out in Phase 3, doesn't it, I think? Or is it Phase 2?
Yeah, that was. Well, don't remember when, but in the future.
So in that scenario, if I'd put the wrong suit on, I could just run back to my ship, get changed, and come back out again, rather than have to do a trip around the planet.
Yeah.
I wonder if the waypoint to the box is still going to be there. Woof! It's always a pleasure, mate. Thank you. Have a good night's sleep. I just got in on time on that one. Thank you for your company, mate, and for the help with the bot commands. I will work out how to automate those, I promise. In the current phase of the alpha, you can only catch taxis and they will land on landing pads. In the full release, you can land anywhere, any walkable planet. You can land and get out anywhere. So it's just for this phase and the next phase, I think, that we're not allowed to use our own ships.
Warning. Low temperature detected. Low gravity detected.
No, it's not kept the waypoint, so... Oh, do you know what? It's now in the commands in Security Locker 3 in the command center. That's frustrating. That's really frustrating. It was in the grounds previously.
Reload again.
I've got the burner now, so yeah. So in theory, in the full release, you'll be able to take your own ship, fly off into the distance, and I think they said something like 20% of planets are going to be landable with footfall. It was a fairly sizable amount. That's industry. I'm just really excited for it. I'm just going to go and do exploration. Where's the command center then? This seems to have a different layout. Good night, Vader. Is that what I sound like tonight? Or is it just my breathing? Reminds me of that Triumph the Wonder Dog sketch. I don't know if you've ever watched that. When he was skitting the Star Wars fans. He went up to this big bloke and he said something about, yeah, he got him to do a Darth Vader impression, and he said, "You weren't doing the heavy breathing," and he said, "No." He said, "Imagine you just run 10 feet. I thought it was funny. Luke, I am your father. Security Locker 3. Right, I need my cutter. Is the cutter? Oops. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, you don't need to aim. That's handy.
Yeah.
Energy transfer complete.
Are you kidding me? Right, I need security clearance level 1.
I think you can overload it.
Can I?
Yeah.
That'd be handy.
Overload in progress. Overload complete.
Ah, thank you. Good stuff.
Entering pressurized environment. Energy transfer complete. Warning. Vital signs weak. Mission objective failed.
What happened?
It just died.
No.
I just caught a glimpse of it.
It just randomly died. It looked like I was taking damage from somewhere, but... That's brilliant. Oh, that's so funny. Right, so what does that put us on now? That's
1 out of 7.
1 out of 7. That's just made my night. Goodness me. An Epic have just sent me a message saying, free now, creature in the well. Okay. So, it's another mission I've got to remove. They're all failed. Okay. So you fail everything when you die.
Yeah. No point thinking multiple missions.
Yeah. True. I only take them because you don't know whether it's going to be in the nearby system or not.
Yeah.
I just grab a handful and pick the nearest one and then just abandon the rest. I understand that in the real game that's going to have a negative impact upon reputation. But have you ever really been concerned about reputation in the game yet?
Yeah.
Apart from rep grinding with the feds or the imps. Where are all the big payouts gone?
Yeah, one more mission now I'm going to sleep.
Yep, snap. Well, that's... Oh, there you go. 385k. Oh, I bet you do, mate. Couple of days on the road. You can have a really good night's kip now as well. Digital espionage. These are all fairly low paid apart from the... They're all heavily biased towards confrontational situations. 228, that's the highest. Travel to only chemical installation, salvage the surveillance equipment. Okay. Probably find it's like 150k away. Yeah, I bet you feel wonderful after that shower, buddy. Long, long, long drive, that. How's the car bearing up? Is this the point where you sit down on your bed and as you start to nod off you say to yourself, I really wish I'd chosen to fly instead. I am not travelling that distance. No chance. I'm dropping that mission. It's literally diagonally opposite me. It's the furthest you could get away from me in the solar system. Bye bye. Right, let's try that again. I think we're going to have some fun with this game, you know.
Yeah, I think so too.
16. Navarette's Fortress, threat level 3. Good. Level 2.
I need to try the stealth missions.
Stealth.
Yeah?
Which ones are they?
Procurement.
Oh, okay.
They pay good. I saw a couple for over $1 million.
How does it work then? You have to stealth in, steal something, and stealth out again.
Yeah. And the mission is insta fail where if the alarm goes off. Well, I mean, if it's in the description. I see this one doesn't have it. But the payout is not that good.
Ken, I think that's a solid idea, mate. Seize the day. Carpe diem, as they say. I'm going to play it safe and just see if I can go for another easy 200k. I use the term easy very, very loosely in this scenario. 198. Please be nearby.
Use the document from Google Docs. I just search the location. If it's far away, I don't even take it.
Yeah, because I was streaming, I'd not looked into it. I'll have it bookmarked. I don't mind. Do a bit of travel. Give me a chance to have more Wixie. I was saying, Ken, yeah, carpe diem, seize the day. Why not? Nothing wrong going out for dinner. Although, my slight caution would be, are you going to be at your best? Going out to dinner when you're shattered after that long drive. Would it perhaps not be better to get a good night's sleep and then be Mr. Zing and fresh tomorrow? Where is it? What state are you in anyway? I couldn't remember the name of the state. You did tell me, but I'd forgotten. I do like whiskey. Very, very, very nice. Hey, my hair's gone black. What's going on there? Yeah, they don't let you have a free camera around the cockpit, do they? I'm a knee tapper, clearly.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tennessee.
Engage.
That'd be a long distance relationship, wouldn't it, buddy? 26-hour drive to see the missus. Right. We're going to make this 2 for 8. That's what we're going to do. 2 for 8. Well, it's been fun tonight. Thank you, everyone. I've really enjoyed it. I had a really good giggle. Always a good night when your wife subscribes to your channel. I'm thinking I might have to do a Mrs. Was emote. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, South Carolina. The states mean nothing. I don't know the geography at all of all the states. I loosely know where California is. I kind of know where Wyoming and Montana are, because I often think I don't want to move there. I know where Arizona is now. I know where New Mexico is. I know where Texas is. New York State. That's it, I think. The big question, though, Ken, is she a gamer? And if not, is she happy to accept a gaming addict as a partner? I'm just tarring you with the same brush as me there, so... Is that a ship? That's a ship going past. Quick, give me free camera. That's another ship flying past, look. Eee! Or something bizarre.
Nice.
Oh, it's not a ship. If that's a system.
That's no moon.
Yeah. There's something really wrong with the external camera when you do these journeys. It's distorting the camera somehow. I don't know if it's because I've got it on zoom. No, I haven't got it on zoom. What's that logo on the front? Oops. Basically, it's Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, keep going, then up a bit. Arkansas, Mississippi, Tennessee, go straight down, South Carolina. That's going, so from Arizona, that's going from west to east, isn't it? I have friends, friends in New Mexico that I met on holiday many, many years ago. And Sam and I met a couple on our honeymoon who are from St. Louis. What state's St. Louis in? I'm really showing my ignorance tonight, aren't I? I'm sorry. I blame my geography school teachers. St. Louis. Is that in Mississippi? Missouri. Where's that on the map? I recognise the Gateway Arch. Yeah, it's quite funny because they were a couple. He's mad on soccer, as you would call it. Football, as we call it here. But he's an Arsenal fan, so you can't have everything. Right, where am I looking? New Mexico. Arizona, New Mexico. That must be Texas. Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama. And you said straight down South Carolina. Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia. Jacksonville. Tallahassee, Pensacola. South Carolina, there you go. North Carolina. Chattanooga. What a place. Kentucky. There's St. Louis. Missouri. Oh, it's right on the border of Missouri with Indianapolis. Indiana. Illinois. Illinois, Missouri, Kansas, Colorado. Colorado is a place I'd like to live, I think. So I'd picked out sort of places that I thought, where would I like to move to? If I had to move to the States, where would I like to go? Colorado, Wyoming, Montana. Places like that. Mountains. British Columbia. That might be a bit too remote for me. Idaho. The guy who played Jesse Pinkman in Breaking Bad, he's got a house in Idaho, and I watched a program about it on Architectural Digest. He's got a fabulous, like, timber-based house in the mountains. I was like so jealous. Oregon, Washington, California, Nevada, Las Vegas, Arizona. Oh, you're right at the border with California. Nevada. Didn't know that. Baja, Sonora, that's not a state. Chihuahua, that must be Mexico. That must be the border with Mexico. It is. We've got Nebraska. That's farming territory, isn't it? Arizona has a lot of mountains and brown. Plenty of brown. We like green. Saskatchewan. That's Canada, is it? North Dakota, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan. Indianapolis, Ohio, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Virginia, North Carolina. There's New York. I thought New York was in its own state. Or is it in New Jersey? I mean, Canada. Be a place I'd... Timmins! Oh my goodness! Like, one of my oldest friends, actually, he's a dental technician, and one year he just went, I'm moving, I'm off, I'm going to Canada. And he moved to Timmins for like a year and a half, and then came back. He quite liked fishing, so he used to go ice hole fishing and stuff like that with the blokes that he knew. But he moved to Timmins for a while. Gosh. Fascinating, this. The places I'd love to go and visit. There's a London. A lot of my family...
Orbital flight engaged.
A lot of my family moved to Nova Scotia. Well, I say my family. Historically, my DNA relatives in the 18 and 1900s. They moved all around there, which is Lake Erie, near at Lake Erie. What state's that? Say, that's New York State. Rochester. It's New York City inside the state New York, which is all the way up on the upper east. Yeah. I was just looking at New Jersey, which is further south. Trying to find a lot of my family moved to DNA family, Milwaukee, Nova Scotia, Michigan. I need to go back to my ancestry DNA tree and have a look where they are. Fascinating. So many places I'd like to visit and probably just won't have the time now. Not before bed, anyway. Here we go again.
Warning. Low temperature detected. Low gravity detected.
Container 0 in the settlement grounds. Ya beauty. Find me a terminal. There's a terminal.
Energy transfer complete.
Container 0. Yep, this was 8809. Looks like I'm easy mode in this one. Either that or I've just jinxed myself.
Yeah, my mission went really fast. And no problems.
What did I say it was? 8809. Yeah, 8809.
Mission status updated.
That's it. Mission done.
Shuttle request sent.
That was it. They've clearly done something to make these. Uh-oh, there's a guard there.
If you take the power mission that you need to do,
Yeah.
check after you take the mission, check if you have it in inventory
Shuttle
to
inbound.
provide the stuff.
Oh, and you mean go and
Because
sell it?
it still didn't give me ones. But if
Okay.
I take it second time, it was okay. $500,000 in the
Shuttle docked. Ready
Nice.
for boarding.
It's a good time to say goodbye.
Yeah. Quit while you're ahead.
Yeah,
Well, thank you for your help anyway, mate. Appreciated.
no problem. Hope to see you soon again.
You will, definitely. We'll go do
In-game.
some. Yeah, we'll do some organised events once we start to get past phase 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Be good.
Hopefully they add like wing missions so we can do like missions together.
Yeah. Yeah. Or we'll just go exploring together.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yep. Okay, see ya, thanks.
3,
Good night,
Right.
Kermit.
2,
Thank you, mate.
1. Engage.
Right, I'm going back to my map of the US now. I'm determined to find out or remember. I think it was around Milwaukee. Manitowoc. Yeah, so I remember that. They were... Because that's where that famous... The guy from Making a Murderer was from. So it was around that area, but a bit further north, I think. Hiawatha, maybe? Had a lot. on my DNA match, it shows you, I don't know if you guys have ever done it, but when you do an ancestry DNA, it shows you throughout your time history. From way back as 1700s, it shows you your DNA ancestors and where they were in the world. So in like the 1800s, all of my ancestors were in Scotland. So I'm Scottish, basically. And then they started to travel all over the world. If you went to Australia, a majority all went around this part of the United States, Nova Scotia, Milwaukee, all around there. Is Nova Scotia in? Anyway, it'd be nice to go and sort of try and track down some. I've found some DNA relatives on Ancestry and I've been in contact with them. Find it fascinating. Let's have a look at where's Wyoming gone. Where's it gone? Wyoming there. That looks like a very mountainous place. Fairly sparsely populated by the looks of it. The cowboy country, Wyoming. Montana. I love using Google Maps and then just zooming in, having a nose at different parts of the world. Dawkins Ranch. What the hell's that? Eddie's Corner Motorway Services. Big Sky Grocery. You can see it all on Google Goggly Maps. I find it fascinating when you see these crop fields as well that have got the big circular watering systems, and you can see them on the map. They're huge. Corn silos, United Grain. But this is really exciting stuff for you all, but I'm fascinated by it. Do you not ever just look at places on the map like that and go, I wonder what it's like right there? Just to go and stand right there. And then when you go over from the US and you look at the UK, you're like, it's tiny. It's absolutely tiny. There's roads everywhere when you zoom in on the UK. Ooh, weird. Anyway. I'll stop me waffling. Last whiskey of the night, last mission. I enjoyed that tonight. It was fun. Oh, is that on Discordial? Where did you chuck it, Ken? In general. Oh, you've put a few more pictures on that I've not seen. Mississippi. Just outside the hotel at Tennessee. God, that's a big open space. Wow. Oh, I love that hat, mate. I want that hat. I've got a hat similar to that. I've got a hat very, very similar to that. My father-in-law, Sam's dad, got it for me from... Well, he got it from a friend who went to Australia. That's a cracking hat. I use when it rains, hats like that are really good for me because the peak, it all just runs off the front, so I can just tip my head forward and tip the water off. That's cool. I've got another one which is more like a wide brimmed hat. It's not, it's less of a cowboy. Oh, is that a cowboy hat? It's more of a sort of a wide brimmed hat. I don't know how you describe it. Yeah, I don't know how you describe it, but I'll take a picture of my hats and show you. We can do a hat off. I can't believe what a drive you've done, buddy. Massive drive. Kind of jealous because it's quite an expedition, that, isn't it? It's quite like a bit of a life adventure. Long drive. I mean, that's probably longer. If you were to go from Land's End to John O'Groats, which is from the tip of the UK, that's the entirety. Let's have a look. Land's End, John O'Groats. Let's try distance. If you were to go from Land's End to John O'Groats, you've affected, yeah, so the shortest route using a mix of minor roads and motorways is 814 miles. And the distance where cycling is permitted is 874 miles. So you've effectively driven more than the length of the UK in that journey. It's quite impressive. Although there are some people who cycle from Land's End to John O'Groats. I'm not one of them. What sort of speeds can you do on the roads there? Like a normal road, like motorway? Do you have motorways? Because over here we're told that in the States you can't go any faster than 55 miles an hour. Which to us, it would feel quite slow. Oh, excuse me, on the motorways here, the speed limit's 70, but most people do 80, 85. Anyway, cheers. Here's to your safe return home. Right, let's try some more interesting camera angles. It actually looks like a bus as well, doesn't it? Like a taxi. It's a horrible looking thing. Hey, don't lose my signal. I can't really pull hats off that well, apart from these hats that Sam's dad got me, and that actually, do you know what? While that's landing, I'll go and get it. Big highways are 110 to 120 kilometers per hour. Oh, I've just gone to get my hats to show you as well. Right, hang on. Take the headphones off. Oh, that's weird. This is my hat that Sam's dad got me. It's one of my dog walking hats. Bing. And then this is my wide-brimmed hat. This is for when it really chucks it down with rain. So the rain just falls off the edge. Go. Thanks, Flynn. You've joined just as I'm about to log off, but cheers. You've missed out on the Paddy's whiskey, mate. But yeah, I'm half an hour over, unfortunately. But I'm glad I caught you anyway. How are you, mate? You good? Home from work? Life has a habit of doing that, buddy. It's all good. Got to look after the money first.
Port authorities accept no responsibility for the loss of personal property.
Complete missions. Do I want the money? I take the money? Of course I do. 198,000. Promoted to mostly aimless. Really? I'm Elite Explorer on my other character. Stop picking on us old blokes. Update in 30 seconds. How was this session better? On the screen you can see the success mission counter, which I'm about to update. We are 2 for 8. 2 successful missions out of 8. But we've had a good night. We have had a good fun. Is that 2 of 8? Or did I complete one earlier? Yeah. Why is my money not updated? Oh, there you go. Yeah, so it's much better. I mean, if I'm going to be perfectly honest, phase 1 of the alpha, there isn't a great deal to do. I'm going to find the window and have a look at the space station. Because I've always wanted to have this view. Nope, not have it. There you go. How cool is that? The number of times we've flown in and out of these stations and seen this. It's so weird, like being here. It's ace. It really is. The number of times we've flown over these things and they've been nothing. It's a game changer, but yeah, like I was saying, phase 1, there's not a huge amount of things to do. I've been running missions from the terminals. You've got these guys who will give you... there's mission givers everywhere. And vendors and whatnot. I nodded off... So, I did 4 missions, I think, in day 1, or was it 3? 3 or 4, might have been 4, can't remember. I nodded off on the first journey, but that was only quite short, that was about 30,000. I was saying earlier that mostly it was because I'd had a really bad night's sleep. Got woken up really early by Jarvis throwing up. And, I wasn't, like, I was really tired anyway, trying to work out how I get to my inventory now. So I fell asleep on the first flight, which was about 30k, and then the second one I properly nodded off in the chair and woke up like that when it landed, and then the third time it was 154k, 154,000 like seconds away, and it's like, well, that's 20 minutes. So I was sat here just looking at the screen. You can't really do much. I was sat looking at the screen, and I was just like this in my chair, and I just started with my eyes closed. You know how it is when you fall asleep and you don't know why or how, you don't know when it happens. You look, 1 minute you're looking at the monitor or the TV, and next thing you know you're waking up going, oh, how did that happen? Well, that happened, and I thought, well, I might as well spend the 20 minutes, and it was really warm in here as well because it's been really warm, and this is a south facing room. So I just put the chair back. I just leant the chair back and thought, I'll stuff it. I'm going to grab 40 winks. So I did. So yeah, it was a lovely little power nap. This is where I plan to spend a lot of time in phase 3. Selling organic information.
You have some data to sell. Our researchers always welcome fresh data.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I do that. You wake up and you're watching something, it's by somebody you've never heard of before, and you're like, how did I get there? What day is it? Oh, gosh. So I need to see what I can buy now. I don't think there's a huge amount I can buy. No, so there's not a huge amount. Glad to see Star Citizen has finally released it. Yeah. Alright. Similarities are overwhelming. I mean, let's go shopping. Look. Right down to the lighting. I mean, there's only so many ways you can create a spacesuit to look cool, but guns don't look as polished as Star Citizen. I don't think they look a little bit less real, if that makes sense. Oh. And in Star Citizen you can buy them off the wall. Phase 1, let me see if I've still got that screen open. I'll show you, hang on. You can't currently fly your own ships, but you will be able to eventually. So at the moment you have to take taxis everywhere. Just leave this open, I keep... Where's the browser? Is that it? Oh, not good. So, what you got is phase 1, which is what we're in now, which is you have to create a new commander, single star system, scavenger suit only, which is the suit that I've got now, just bought, laser and kinetic weapons, Apex Interstellar for player travel only, that's the taxis basically, and a variety of activities, not a huge amount. And the phase 2, which should be within a week roughly, they say each of these phases are going to be a week stretched apart. 20 light years of space travel. You can now purchase ships. The Manticore Dominator combat suit is available, so different suits for different purposes. Faction conflicts, frontline solutions, which is PvP. Missions for neighbouring systems are available, including trading with settlements and POIs. This phase, 3 is the one that I'm waiting for, which is increase the bubble to 50 light years, include unexplored planets, allowing for first footfall, which is where you get your name on a planet if you're the first person to actually walk on it. Supertech Artemis Explorer suit available for purchase, which has the organic sampler, so you can sample organics and then take the data and sell the data. Well, it says there basically, genetic sampler tool. And then in phase 4, which is going to be in about 4 weeks-ish, depending on how things go, you can start to bring your existing commanders into the alpha, and you can bring your own ships, carriers, fighters, and SRVs, etc. So those are the phases. I have to go. Boss lady's going to shout at me and punch me in the nuts if I don't go. Boffle sent him the message saying thank you. He's not there now, he's gone to bed, but... What are you doing? Jarvis. You see this dog? Look, you see him? Look at him. Get it, Spud! Get it! Give it to me. Come on. Come on. Ow! Where's my ball? Where's my ball? Come on. Give it to me. Come on. Come on. That's Daddy's ball. Give it to Daddy. Come on. Give it to Daddy. Come here. It's Daddy. Give it to Daddy. Give it to Daddy. Give it to Daddy. Give it to Daddy. Daddy. Steady, give it steady. Ready, steady. Get it! Sorry about that. Gets a bit crazy after he's been to the toilet. Right. I need to go to bed. Thank you, everyone. It's been a really fun night. A really fun night. I've really enjoyed it. Just have a quick look, see if we can buy anything.
None of these guns will let you down.
Can I buy another gun? Don't need another one, really. Can I upgrade? Can't upgrade. Oh well. Okay, there we go. I'm off to bed. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll cut to some music very briefly and run a raffle. Say thank you for your company. It's been really, really nice. Very nice indeed. And I will see you on Thursday, if not before. Bye bye.